Oh, look, date. No, okay, no worries. Okay, status. Have a good one, Alexa, and hope things go well. But oh god, you know, when you try and do something just that you used to be able to do. Oh Jesus Christ! So obviously, get a load of spam messages. You know, cooperation. Hi, hello, my name is Chester, one I mentioned yesterday. Morning, by the way, how he is. Alexa, she's off to do the NPC things. We've got the lovely MJ, we've got Lemon Drop. We've got options. Hello, how are you? It's nice to see you. Nice. Did I miss anybody? Did I miss anybody? Sorry, I'm just kind of all over the place at the moment. Official working. No, I've got everyone, I think. I've got everything. Hello, hi, hello. Hope you're good. Hope it was Tuesday. Tomorrow will be Wednesday, and it's going to rain today, but I look for it. So yeah, I get a load of these spam emails from this, loads of them. So when it goes to the hosting server, because then you got mail filtering, and you could basically say, mark this as spam, mark this as spam, mark this as spam, so it learns what's spam, right? All coming from this .dev address. So I've got on there this morning, and the thing's disappeared. I can't see it on there anymore. It's not showing. Because you go in, you can actually see what mail had come in, and whether it be marked as normal mail, spam mail, etc. And you could then either mark something that had been flagged, so false positive, and mark it as clean, and vice versa. It's gone. Can't find it anymore. It's disappeared. Morning, Blue. G'day, buddy. Nice to see you. To see you. Nice. How are you? It's Spanish. Log into the email section. Click spam filters, but it's not there. So fucking annoying, Email accounts. Go to email accounts, not on there. Manage. It just says you can manage, it gives you your details. Update email settings, etc. But there's nothing on there we can actually like manage email filters. There's no filters on it because I've had no filters. They've removed one of the most vital things on there for email, and it's got rid of it. Fucking stupid. Ooh. No, notice on the actual mail hosting service. So I know to get a carrier lager and then salt per hologram stickers. Go for it, Morgan. Good day, her noise. No, because it's hosted on hosting services. with the web hosting and email and everything else. So you log in and you go into the control panel, and you've got like your email accounts, folders, etc., routing, and whatnot. And you used to have an option there, like mail something or other, and you could go in there and you could say, you can see all the mail you've received, good and bad. Hey, we've got the Nicky. Hello, dude. How are you? Nice to see you. Nice, the wonderful, lovely Nicky. I hope you could, hope you wells. And you could basically say, okay, that email that came through, that's a spam email. That one that got blocked is actually a good email. You know, you could actually see all the mails coming in. You could, you know, re-deliver them stuff, but they've removed it. People I'm paying hosting to have removed that thing from the control panel. It's not. It's gone. It's gone. They've moved it. Morning, Dietrich. Hello. How are you? Are you good? Are you wells? How are you? I'm talking all about now. Domain. What are we doing manual? Which is really annoying. Learn how to configure server accounts receive mail. No, that's not what I want, you stupid macking thing. Well, that's over, I think, with them. Humid, oh dear. Oh well. At least it's better than being uber hot, I guess. Just, oh, so fucking annoying. Right, let's get on with this little journey, shall we? Why did I have to remove shite? Morning, flyby. Hello, how are you? Through every storm, through every fear, you're the constant drawing me near. A cosmic truth, no need to hide. In this moment, our hearts collide. Oh, it's so annoyed. So making annoyed. What we want to do is mark that as, you know, those emails as spam, so it goes, okay, we'll block those. But no, it's just removed seemingly the ability to do it. I think it was called Mouse Scanner, I think it was. I think it was called a mouse scanner, I think. Bugger, bugger, poo, poo, bugger, bugger, boo, poo. We've got an overcast day here today. Is it going to rain? Excuse me, a little bit of a quick. No rain, but it's going to be cloudy all day. Well, that's going to rain overnight apparently. Oh, it's going to rain from midnight to about 8 o'clock in the morning. Okay, and it's going to rain all tomorrow afternoon as well. Okay, well we need it so. Oh yeah. I don't know what the badum tish is for. Didn't make a joke. Bow, bow, bow. Got nothing in here to do yet, which is kind of handy. Bow, bow, bow. I hope you're doing well today. Hope you're all doing good on this Tuesday. Bow, 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 bow. Right, let's get. We've got this boxel to finish off. So, got 280. We've got to get to 336. Actually, no, we're higher than that. I think we're higher than that. All need to fight priors. That's. Ooh, hey Joe, g'day dude. How are you? Nice. We've got a 5-3 streak there from Flyby. So thank you much indeed for that. Much appreciated. Happy Joe today. Moin. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, yeah. Oh, 11 things. I managed to remember to do the fish, so that's one thing, I guess. What was it now? I was waiting for old bio insights to that start kicking in. So. Up 5 to course the school now, so now fishing. Okay, fair enough. Oh, come on, buy me sites, wakey. Box was actually there, so why is buy me sites not there? Finally, it's arrived. Yes, we've had a bit of rain the other day. We've got some more forecast overnight tonight. But it's grey clouds at the moment, so it's not very sunny, not very warm. Oh, and I did pick some tomatoes this morning, so we can play the game. How many tomatoes did I pick later today? Why is Bow Insights taking forever? It looks loaded. Oh, for fuck's sake, they got to make. So they moved away from the third-party mail scanner plugin. Oh, great. Great, so that's great. So they making it harder for you to get rid of spam and stuff. That's what they had, yeah, mail scanner. Yeah, they've removed mail scanner. That's fucking useful. Because that was really easy, simple to use. You basically say, okay, this is spam, this is not spam. Idiots. Oh, this explains why that's gone then. Right, oh, we've got to go and do some things. We've got to go and do 6, 7, 8, and 9. Woo! Ooh, go get these things. Oh. No, I want that one there. Oh, it's going to be one of them days that I can just feel it in my bones, feel it in my water. Feel it, I can feel it, Bruce, I can feel it. It's going to be one of them days. And I got you bloody email spam filters. There's no spam filters option. It seems to be something buggy in the exobio. Do you know for how long it's been going? Not had any problems myself. Nope, never seen that one. Did the load of bios yesterday. I had no issues, mateys. No issues, I'm afraid. So I don't know because I have not seen the issue. I've not heard of anyone else say it either. So. They've got to use entrap email security. Sometimes if you've got two bios next to each other, two different species, and you've done one but not the other, the green can bleed over. That can happen. I don't know if it's anything like that, possibly. This pile of shit this is. This whole mouse system they've done now, so. This is fucking ridiculous what they've done. They're taking something that was really easy to use and now made it painful to use. They've made it horrible. So you've got our 3 levels: relaxed, balanced, and strict. It's not the breed. I honestly don't know then, because I've not had that issue myself. So, but I haven't been doing a huge amount of exobios, but I do some, and I've not had anything popping up. So, is there a ticket on the issue tracker? Have you looked on there? See if there's a report on the issue tracker. No, but I can't see these messages, so I don't know what level they're. This is fucking stupid. No idea who that is. So I say basically, I say look at the issue tracker. See if there's any reports of it on there. I've now blocked the domain in question. I'm just bugging it in again in a slightly different way. Add. So that should block that. It's just so stupid now. Fucking annoying idiot. They take something that was easy to use and then made it more awkward and more complicated for people. annoying. Well, if I find any bios, I'll scan them. 9 and 8. Here's options. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. Have a look on there, see if it's been reported. What you can do. And if it hasn't been, report it. Ah, awesome sauce. One of the games I did the other day, that Starship Crafter. Oh, my mail hosting. They had used a thing called Mail Scanner. So, hey, mate, thank you, dude. exobios being a little bit problematic. So on the mail hosting, you could go into the control panel. There'll be a thing called Mail Scanner, and you went in there, and it would show you all the emails that have been received, and whether they were thought it was spam or legitimate emails. And sometimes you get like a false positive, so you'd mark that one as legitimate, or you'd get something that would go through the filter, and you'd mark it as spam, so it would learn. Yeah. Well, the hosting people have got rid of that, and they're using a different system now, where you have to go in and actually add in the domains to allow for it to block. So you got relaxed, normal, and strict, or relaxed, balanced, and strict on the filtering. So you can change those. I mean, obviously, strict will potentially grab more legitimate emails as spam because maybe they're written slightly weirdly or whatever. So yeah, now it makes it harder, I think, to manage your spam and non-spam because you've got to put in the individual domains. You can't just go spam, not spam, spam, not spam. Because it's something. There's another thing coming through. It's called I don't know. It's basically trying to get you to. What they're saying is we'll give you lots of Prime subscriptions and whatnot if you pay us money, but you'll make money in the process. It's a scam. It's a scam. And I've had about 30 emails coming through from the same domain but different users with boilerplate copy messages. Hi, my name is Chester. Blah 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 blah. So. So obviously the domain's being hijacked because it's always random characters at so I've had to go in on this thing now and specify block these domains. It's just why make something harder than it needs to be? The old system used to work with a third-party mail system, and they've replaced it with a third-party mail system. Oh, really? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, because I host my mum and dad's email domain for them as well. Because my dad used to run a business, so I had to host anyway. Some of the emails, a couple of these friends weren't coming through; they're getting bounced. So I had to go through and go, okay, allow these ones through. So it was good. But now they're kind of just, it's just, oh Jesus. Just they do. It's just things to make your life more complicated, but they don't need to be complicated. But yeah, Night Fang, good morning. That saying that some people have been, when they scan exobios, they complete the sampling, they get all three, bits of DNA, whatever, but the sample still shows as green, and if they scan it, it crashes them out. So I've not had any myself. So if I find any good morse, I'll go and scan them and see what happens. What's I going to do now? Oh yeah, I'm going to go on to Thingamajiggy. Key manner. Make sure my coverage is correct. Let's put that on as well, don't I? Come on. Got to that, you dingleberry. Log in. It used to be so easy. You just go click, 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 and now they've made it complicated. It's just like.
Yippee-ki-yay, yeah, motherfucker!
Who'd that be? A cheerful fun. Tell very much, Lee Deedleys. Much appreciated. It's most kind of you. But you haven't added him in though. No, it's covered. Okay, so it's no marked as covered. Okay, that's marked as covered. That's the main thing. Key Twitch. Keys. What keys? Go to keys. Keys. Redeemed. Content done. Okay, so the marked it's covered. Cool. Lover's eyes. That's Twitch for you, especially if you. Apparently, it's more happens more if you're using the mobile app, but Twitch is known for randomly unfollowing you from people you thought you watch. So, you know, you go, well, I've seen so for a long time. You go look them up and they'll still be streaming, but you're not followed. You go, I know I followed them. Oh yeah. What I know, that's good, isn't it? It's good, yeah. Most of expires at a patch so well, if it's surfaced again, log in your ticket, and anyone who's had the same issue, get them to add to it. The more people that add, you know, confirmation onto a ticket, the higher up it goes, and then it can becomes votable. So that's all you can do, dude. That's all you can do, I'm afraid. Yeah, I tried that and it was terrible. That game. Okay, so that's been marked as covered, so that's good. Like the Shipcrafter game I did the other day, because it was a prologue version, and Twitch doesn't have a category for the prologue, it didn't get marked as I'd covered it on the old Keyman thingamajiggy. So. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, I mean, Nikki didn't stream Sunday. They had Sunday off, so it might well be that you haven't seen Nikki on because for whatever reason Nikki had to take the day off. So that could be part of it as well, Joe. Right, then we need the next one. That might be part of it. Is it certain bios it happens on, Gamoras, or is it any bio it happens on? You know, if it's a certain species or whatever. Sometimes Nikki that only does a short stream instead of like, you know, do like a couple of 3 hours, they might only do an hour and a half. So with a gentle breeze. Yeah, so they normally do 8 o'clock in the morning, like I do. So they do 8 o'clock on a Thursday, 8 o'clock on a Sunday, but they normally run for about a couple of 3 hours. But sometimes they cut the stream short, you know. 30 coffees. To delight. Like a gentle breeze. There you go, there they are. So. Hey, morning Razor, g'day dude. And I know, oh, it's nice to see you. Nice. Yeah, I often go out on a Thursday morning, go see the parents and stuff. So I don't always, you know, get to see the end of the streams anyway. So. I'm there for the beginning, but you know. Come back again this Thursday as well. Going out with my dad. Go visit, go to a wood yard to get some wood to make some things. So I'll go with him in the hand. Look at, he's 83, bless him, and he's still out making, woodworking, benches and this, that, and the other. So yes, wood to make things. I think he wants to make my mum some planting boxes as well. So he wants to get some old recycled scaffolding planks, and then we'll cut them up and make them into planting boxes and stuff. So we've got to go to a wood yard to get some wood, recycled wood. Well, we've got one in there. Gas giant. Yeah. Behind there, aren't you? Where's the gas giant? Aha.
I'm getting some vibes.
Give me the earthquake. Well, are we up to par? Okay, it's working again. Cool. So we're 286 out of 336. We've got 50 systems to do, which we should be able to do in 10 minutes, shouldn't we? 10 minutes, yeah, 10 minutes.
Well, look at that.
Just want to resub your legend. Tell me how much you did. How's it go back today? You well? You good? That's nearly half a year, bud. Thank you much indeed. Much appreciated. Most kind of you, sirs. I hope you're good. Hope you're well. Love to see you, lovelies. How's your streaming goings? Because you are a variety streamer. You stream a variety of games. I hope it's going well, buddy. Hope it's going well. And I can't make up whether I'm cold or hot at the moment. If I turn my little fan off, I start getting warm and uncomfortable. So I turn it on and I start getting a bit chilly. So
I'm getting some vibes.
yeah, right. Okay, the vibes are good. But give me the making earth likes. We want to get 2 more. We want to get double digits. Double digits. All is good and well. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Give you a shouty out. I have one of those because you do stream a variety of games, and I'll be streaming a different game tomorrow. Because tomorrow we are doing Defender of the Crown: The Legend Returns. It's a remaster. You're welcome, dude. You're welcome. You do a bit of Elite, you do a bit of this, you do a bit of the other. Good. Variety is the spice of life, after all. But is it though? Is it really the variety spice of life? I don't know. I'm not sure. Is variety the spice of life? Maybe. I don't know. Let's go, baby. Oh, you stimulating trucks, was you? Okay. You're tickling the old carburettor, was you? The old throttle body. Giving a bit of a ooh. Just got original Commodore 64. Oh wow, cool, nice. Well, this is it wasn't on the 64. It was on the Amiga. It wasn't on the 64. No, it was on the Amiga. No, it wasn't on the 64. It was on the Amiga. I'm sure it's only on the Amiga, the ST, and onwards. It wasn't on the 64. No. Because the remaster's got the original Amiga version on it. Well, it was. Hang on, it was on the 64. Okay, I sit corrected. I didn't think it was. Okay, no, I sit corrected then. Yeah, similar. Yeah. Okay, all right. It was Cinema's first game, and originally for the Commodore Amiga. Okay, so it was originally for the Amiga in 1986. It was then ported to the MS-DOS, Atari ST, and Macintosh, and a conversion was done for the 64. Right, so right. So the Amiga was the original version. So yeah, cool. I was getting confused there. I was getting all confuddled. So yeah, the remaster has the original Amiga version with all its quirks. It has a remastered version and a New Kingdom version, which has procedural maps and stuff. So it looks really cool. Day done and over. Yeah, the legend returns. I'll give you a link to prove to it. So yeah, we all confuddled then. So. Oh, hello, Pop. Pops is back. The remake's out. It's out already. It came out last week. I've got it. I'll be playing it tomorrow morning. I'll be streaming it tomorrow. So. There's the next disaster. That's the link to it there. I could have played it last week, but I wanted to do it Wednesday. It's currently 15% off. It's £15 and 8 pennies. Yeah, so you've got the original classic Amiga mode, or the retro mode. The original classic are preserved with near perfect authenticity and quality of life enhancements. So there may be a few things possibly. Then you've got classic mode, Amiga Classic reimaged for today, a completely new visual identity, refined mechanics and smoother systems. And there's a Kingdom mode, an entirely new challenge, procedurally generated maps, special dice mechanics, unlockable abilities, and multiple difficulty levels to keep everything turned unpredictable. Faithful to its roots, built for today. It's got mixed reviews, but that's because people are looking at it through nostalgic glasses. But cheers, buddy. Thank you. Day done and over. Right, next. So this is one review, okay. 0.3 hours on it. We must have been very easily amused back in the day. Done over. That's their review, and I give it a negative review. Wow. Oh, do you really? Oh, okay, cool. Nice. The encyclopedia does not have enough information to play the game. Well, you're an idiot then. I really want to like this game, but I just don't understand it. It feels like it's nowhere near finished. It's actually just scripted with zero skill or outcome to determine the results. 8 people found this review helpful. So it's not a game for you then, is it? I waited a month to be kind of disappointed. The NES version is still a better game experience. How many talks need to be called as well? Can we not have the maidens getting kidnapped every 2 minutes? Seriously, I rescued a maiden. Very next round, kidnapped. I'll just ignore her now. She's not gone. Wow. Pretty fun. Can take a few times to get used to everything, yeah. Far too expensive for what it is. The roguelike mode absolutely sucks and just RNG based. Sometimes gives you an unwinnable starting hand versus what the computer's been given. Well, get good then. I know they do, don't they? They just do. They just deserve, they want an I win button. I was reading some reviews for Windrose yesterday, the old pirate game. It's like, this game's too hard, I can't do it. I don't understand it, it's too hard. Some of them were broken, some of them remain. And on Windrose, you can change the difficulty settings on the several different bits on the fly as you go. So you can start it on whatever difficulty, like normal or whatever. And if you're finding one bit too hard, you can just dial it down a little bit. The other thing with Windrose is the combat mechanics when you're on foot with the swords and the weapons and whatnot, you can't just go in hacking and slashing. You can't just go, you know, ding, 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 ding. You know, you have to be careful. You have to pay attention to your stamina. You have to block. There's an option to step back, or dodge. If you do control, you can step back or dodge. Yeah. So you have to be a little bit clever with how you attack NPCs, especially if you've got 3 or 4 around you. And they was also saying, "Oh, my ship gets sunk because I get, you know, I'm attacking somebody and I get swarmed by, you know, other ships." Well, pay attention to where you are then. Disengage. You know, it's. Just event on raid, rescue, swordsmanship, and mini gaming kingdom mode. Who thought that the nostalgia, the strategy game, play by older players, they need a mini game which requires extremely effective single frame accuracy? Don't get me wrong, if you're here because of nostalgia, you're probably in the right place. I got into this game for the same reasons it's good for me. However, I can't recommend a game with clear conscience to anyone else. Kingdom mode can be fun, although it's heavily biased. In the classic mode, it's exactly what the game promised. The retro mode is exactly what you expect. The bad. Click logic and mechanics. What's that even mean? Yeah, exactly, yeah. You want to hit a catapult? You want to hit with a catapult, you put in a measuring point on there, move it a notch up and down. Don't be surprised miss anyway. The only way to win is to learn the castles in each territory by heart. Versus, well, yeah. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I've got to learn things. Oh my god. You have an army that is 3 times the size of your opponent and you win 50% losses. That happens. Yeah. When Hannibal attacked the Roman legions outside in Cannae, he was outnumbered, but he decimated the Roman legions using superior tactics. I think it was 70,000 legionnaires they lost that day, in one day, against a smaller force, because the smaller force had better tactics. Their strategy was better. They used their units more effectively. They lured the Romans in, and then they pounded them from the sides with, you know, heavy cavalry and stuff. So, yeah, war is not, you know, guaranteed. You're not guaranteed to win just because you've got a bigger army. The enemy can do unexpected things. Look what happened at Agincourt. You know, the French outnumbered the English massively, yet the English chose the battleground narrow, where the ground narrowed. It was muddy, and they just got slaughtered. The ugly. New game mode with dice seems, especially like rogue elements, unfortunately there to fully trick you. You want to save made an event badly, you clicked on it for... at the end of the day, as me and Hatch have said so many times, some people like things, some people hate things, and some people just go, meh. And if you don't like it, you don't like it at the end of the day. You know, that's your choice. It's your, you know, decisions, etc. I really shouldn't read them. I really shouldn't read these reviews, because they just, you know... Just go, oh, really, really, really. They do to some degree, Joe. Yeah, yeah. I mean, as long as the mechanics of the game are explained and how you do things, you know, depending on the game itself. Is it that all time already? Holy snake balls, me that was quick. You know. Like that Starship Craft I was playing the other day, the prologue. The tutorial basically didn't explain half things it needed to explain. Yeah, what is tutorials? Yeah, but then don't forget, we got back in the day when we had the boxes, we used to get manuals which were like an inch thick for some games, like flight sims and whatnot. Yeah, and you'd be coming back from town on the train or the bus, and all you'd be doing was looking through the box and reading the manual. Reading, you know, the instructions and stuff for playing the game and whatnot. We all did it. We all did it back in the day. You know, you go into town with your mates, you know, on the bus or the train, and you go in the computer shop and you buy a game, and then you'd all be on the way back. You'd be reading read the manual. Oh, look at it. Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. See, yeah, yeah. And that was part of the fun of buying a game back then, was reading the manual. It's part of the fun. Because you had nothing else to do on the train, really, or the bus, you know. You go out to town with your mates, you know. You spend a good couple of hours in the computer shop, having a look at this and that, and and whatnot. And then you go down to McDonald's or something, or Burger King, whatever. We've got to do a few in here. We've got to do 2, 3, 4, 5. I've not found any bios yet, so go get a takeaway, something, McDonald's or Burger King, whatever. Sit and look at the stuff. You didn't want to touch the game because you had greasy fingers. The other thing you used to do, when you was a kid, when you used to go, into computer shops, you'd see a game, and the cover would be amazing, to your, 10-year or 12-year-old eyes, whatever. It'd be awesome. I hope this is, this looks really good. You get it, come home, and you'd load it up, and you'd all be crowded around the monitor, the TV, whatever, and the game would start, and you start playing it, and you go, oh, this is rubbish. It happened, indeed. You have to take the tape out and give the inside the tape. You get the old tape cleaner heads. Run those through. But you would occasionally buy a complete lemon of a game, and it was fun. I do remember Street Hawk, the motorbike thing. The copper who had an accident. You go to Street Hawk. They made Ocean made the game of Street Hawk, and it was abysmally bad. So I actually phoned them up and complained. I said I want my money back. Oh, okay. Anyway, hold that thought. I'll be back in a minute. It's a topic time. He's back, baby. So anyway, yeah, I phoned them up and I complained politely because I was only a kid. And because I had the receipt, I sent them the receipt and they sent me a check for the money. Brilliant. Things you do as a kid, eh? Probably Dragons there for the Commodore to maybe break the 64. Really? No. Why? What happened? Why did you break it? Did you get angry and go smash, smash? I still didn't fix that thingy, did I? I need to fix that. I need to work out what that's doing, what it's doing. It's the wonderful, lovely Taka. How's the marking going? Have you done yet? Have you done? Have you started packing? Because you're off Thursday, ain't you? When you see me, give me a hug from me. Say hellos. We're done marking. Yay! Woo! I'm only traveling on Thursday. Okay. Got to go to your skin tomorrow. Okay. I've got the banned for this call, so I'll be sport 64 to. Why would you get banned from a Discord for doing that? We've got a £30 keyboard. Oh, my old Spectrum, the Spectrum, because I got an upgraded case for it. So rather than I had the bigger, case for the old Spectrum 48K. For some reason, it started glitching out. You'd be sitting there using it, and all of a sudden, it would basically blocks of colour just appear all over the screen. It would crash. So I would smash the bottom of it, hit the bottom of it in frustration, and it would start working. And then after a little while, it would do the same thing again. When I did it, and it would start working. This went on for a little while, and eventually I opened it up and had a look at the board, and on the board there's a capacitor, and one of the legs are broken. So what was happening, every time I hit the case, it would push the capacitor down, it would make contact with the broken leg, and slowly over time it would go ba-doing and spring back up again and break the contact would be broken, and again it would all crash. So I just I ended up having to solder it back in, and it worked perfectly. I thought it was brilliant. Yeah, that's mad. That was mad. But I managed to fix it. The other problem I had with my old Spectrum was, the keyboard would plug into the motherboard with those ribbon cables. They occasionally would don't burn out a little bit, so I had to keep on trimming them so they keep working. That's a pain in the ass. fakes is in them and advertising better than the real. Wait, what? What? You put fake things in and advertising is better than the real one? Hey, I'm confused now. I'm confused. I'm confused now. Can you not drill the screw out? Or maybe. Bit WD in it or something? You took 2 chips out of the bread bins to use in a 60 Ultimate. And then you put fake chips in them and advertise better than the real Sid. I don't get it. Okay, fair enough. Yes, you know what he's talking about, Ichabaka. Ba 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 da da dee da da dum. Now, what are we going to find out this week? Are we going to find out about the rhino this week? That's the question. That's what I want to know. We'll find out about the rhino this week, or we have to wait until next week. I mean, certainly speaking, we could find out on the 31st of August. The Sid chips in the Ultimate emulated, but it has slots inside for 2 Sid chips. Right, okay, yep. Because Tim Mann's explained to me about the fact that it's emulating the old 64 stuff. He took 2 original chips from an actual Commodore and put it in the Ultimate version, which is technically the remastered version in it. It's a modern version of the 64. You put fake chips in them, and that's why it's better than the real one, and that's most probably what you got banned for, which I can kind of understand that if you're Imagine that's mostly what you got banned for. Yeah. It sounds like he might well have been trolling, and people didn't like the trolling, so they banned him. I'm guessing. You got banned for criticising destroying 2 original 64s. Right. Well, that seems a bit harsh, if that's the case. Well, they were your 64s. So, if they were yours, you can do what you want with them. Why is that not coming through then? Why is that not coming through? That sounds like a little bit stupid, that does. Why is that not cross-chatting? Both streaming, they're both connected. Why are they not working? Notice that the chats aren't doing the overlapping, as it were. Oh, because it's not logged in, possibly. Hang on a minute. That just seems like a little bit, cutting your nose off to spite your face business, if you ask me. I want password. There you go. Best password's gone. Restream. Log in. Settings. A bot. On and off. Right. You only get reactivation system. What for bases? No, it's infrastructure failure. You want. If you want reactivation means there's a thing on in R you can actually use to look up where they are. Yeah, but it's infrastructure failure you're looking for. So if you go to Inara, and go on to searching nearest under MISC. There's an option for nearest restore missions. Put in where your star system, nearest star system is in, and it'll tell you what the closest ones are. Right, so we've got those done. So why is that not working then? Why is that not? Oh, so that's broken for some reason. I can't see what's on YouTube. Yeah, restore activations are the same things. They're both the same things. Oh, cool. If I'm about, no, if I'm around, I'll pop in. But I'm out for Thursday morning, so I'm off out with Dad. We're going to go to get some reclaimed wood in the wood yard, a lumber yard. But yeah, you'll find restoring and reactivation is basically the same missions. Restoring, reactivating a base. Why's that not working now? Okay, that's working. Okay, that's now working. You're welcome, dude. You're more than welcome, buddy. You're more than welcome. So, cool, it's now working again. Now I see things on restream. Cool. Woohoo. It wasn't going the other way. Going from Twitch to Thingamajiggy, It wasn't going from YouTube to Twitch, so. That's working. Cool. Awesome. 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 Just so I can see if anyone, for YouTube. So I think the difference between the reactivations and the restore, one has the fires and the dead bodies, the other one doesn't. I think that's the difference between the two. I think. Some of them don't give you the power regulator. You have to source that yourself. It will say you have to source a power regulator. Beware of that one as well. Make sure they give you the power regulator. I just wanted to make sure that I could see both chats, and now I can, which is good. It's good, it's good, it's good. But I don't want to miss anyone chatting on YouTube because that's like a blue moon. I did take a few pictures in the garden today, so I have a few garden pics to look at later. Wait for the Devin to appear, or maybe the
some
Doctor.
vibes.
So they both like looking at my garden pics. Morning, Max. Good day. Hello, hello. Good day, good day, good day. What things are in here? 8, 9, 9, 10. 8, 9, 9, 10. 8, 9, 9, 10. Okay. That'll be the max today. All good, hopefully. Bow, bow, bow. That was the Engelbert Humperdinck flash. That was good old Engelbert Humperdinck flash. Bow, bow, bow. It wasn't Flash Gordon. This ain't to do with Flash Gordon. This is the Flash. Not Flash Gordon. This is the Speedster. Completely different. Bow, 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 bow. Nothing to do with Flash Gordon. All to the brim. I wonder if Slim's got on with his decorating this week. Fall to the brim. Okay, 8, 9, 9, 10. 9, 9, 10. 9, 9, 10. Da be da be ba boo ba. rubbish day this week. Got the black bins and the pink bins out this week. I did try doing animating something I come up with the other day, and then wherever I've tried to do it, animate it, it's come out shite. So it was 8. 8 what? 8 decay? No, it wasn't 8. It was 22. It was 22, dude. It was 22. Cheers for the look, Grey Ranger. Tar much these. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Don't work too hard. Catch you later, maybe. 07s. No, it was 22 decay. It was 22. 22. Well, I did pick some more this morning, so we can play the game again. How many tomatoes did I pick today? That'll be later on this afternoon. But I've made a thingy up for it. Too bad, thanks. Not too bad. How's yourself? Are you good? Are you well? Oh, we've got a shoot ticket as well. Cheers for that. 45, mate. Thank you much indeedly. You're not on the top 10, but you know, I do appreciate it. Thank you much indeed. It's all about the numbers, and we need more numbers. Yeah, and I've got some, I say, garden picks I took this morning while I was out in the garden picking the tomatoes. I had no work. Rose yesterday to play the hunt. Oh, okay, cool. Glad you had a good day. Glad you had a good day. That's the main thing, isn't it? So we'll play it this afternoon. How many tomatoes did I pick today? But while I think about it, how are we doing on the fishing chat game? Who's winning today? Are things working? Oh, Ichabaka's leading. D6 in second and Razor's in third. Okay. Yeah. I'm going to do 9A. Play a hunt a lot or let go up because... Oh, really? Oh, okay. Is that on public servers, I'm guessing, then? Yeah, in a minute as well. Will it cool down somewhat? Hey, Moles. Not bad, dude. Not bad. What's up? What's up today? Clouds are up. The clouds are up. We've got clouds. We've got clouds. The clouds are up. How's things with you? What's up with yous? Names. Ooh, interesting. Yeah. What to play this today? But it's my youngest daughter's birthday, so we'll. Oh wow. Okay. Well, go spend the day with your daughter then if it's her birthday. Yeah, we got rain yesterday. We've got rain scheduled overnight as well, which is woo rain.
Of all the gin joints in all the towns in the world, they walk into mine.
G'day, dude. No, you missed the break time. You're halfway between breaks. Your break sense is off. But welcome in, dude. Thank you very much for the raid. It is appreciated. Thank you for bringing everyone in. This is not Pax Autocratica, where you build a grand totalitarian colony and personally storm roguelike battlefields with your soldiers. No, this is Elite Dangerous, where you fly amongst the stars, scanning planets and finding exobios, killing aliens. Must be the allergies, yeah. Oh, thank you, Dee. Thank you. Yeah, we don't want too much rain in one go because the ground is solid, is hard and solid. So the water just runs off of it. You want the ground to be wetted so that it softens up. So it gives it a chance to absorb the moisture, and then, you know, have too much rain in one go, it'll just create floods, which is not good. Going over a bit, game is too fun, but I'm not trying to say that. That's fair enough, that's fair enough. But I do appreciate it. Last stage went to 3M. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, you got set yourself limits, dude. Set yourself limits. Set yourself an alarm clock or something to say bing, 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 bing. You know, phone calls starts soaking nicely. Good, good. That's what you need. Yeah, you just need slow and steady. Yeah, I've got them, and you ignore them. I bet you ignore them, didn't you? You cannot pluck what grows inside you. You cannot flee. Just one more click in it. One more click. One more turn. One more move. One more dice roll. Whatever. So. But you know, if you've got to work in the morning, for example, or whatever, then you know, you play an Xbox, you found servers would be pretty empty after midnight, so on the East, so it was easy to farm. Okay. But they've changed the matchmaking, have they? Dum dum dum. How's my tea? Is my tea drinkable yet? That's the question. Not too bad. Not too what? Not too cold. Almost about right. So we need them done in this one. Dum 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 dum. So yeah, we've got this week, and then next week, and then that's basically August over. You know, apart from the 31st, which is a bank holiday. So I can't imagine Frontier will release anything on the 31st. Just can't imagine they would do it on a bank holiday. I mean, it's possible they could, but I don't think they would. So it's really got to be find out this week or next week about the Orion and the operation. Not the Rhino, not the Orion, the Rhino. The Rhino. The Rhino, the lovely Rhino. We'll find a gauge real quick. Long as to wait with 30 seconds. Oh, okay. Not too shabby. QI. What was the QI thing, Mijiki? Oh, that was Pete waking people up in the morning, wasn't it? Yeah, I remember that episode, yeah. Once you get used to the game before that comes out, I want to, yeah. Well, the Rhino, we don't know when it's coming out. Actually, hang on. No, they said it'd be out by the end of August. Yeah, no, hang on. Go back to Thingamajiggy. I'll tell you, hang on. Pretty dangerous. News. Beneath the surface. This was on the 6th of August, right? The Rhino will launch in ARC's early access later this month, alongside the first brand new operation, right? So we got this week and next week. Because I say the 31st of August is a bank holiday in the UK, so there's no way they'll release it on a Monday, on a bank holiday. So it's really got to come out next week if they're going to stick to the schedule. It could be delayed. But as they say, the Rhino will launch in ARC's early access later this month, alongside the first brand new operation. We'll be sharing more about surface mining soon, but this is a new way of acquiring raw materials around geological sites on a planetary surface. Keep an eye out for the next devlog for some more details on how this all works beneath the surface. But I didn't say when the devlog was coming. But if the Rhino is going to come out next week, that would with the new surface mining, that would have to be this week, unless they're delaying it for some reason. Well, I tried to call you to work last night. I think they're going to call tonight, and I'll tell them I'm in Thursday night till Tuesday morning, so I don't have much time. Well, if you want to get the Rhino, you'd have to spend arcs on it, and the minimum version will be most probably 16,520, so it'd be about a tenner. Well, we don't know. That's the thing, we don't know, Joe. So to buy it for the base version, it'd be about 10 quid in arcs, unless you already got them. The Rhino is an SRV built for mining, and as such is a much larger vehicle. Surface mining will be a great new experience for commanders, and the design philosophy behind the Rhino was engineered with this new task in mind. We wanted it to feel deeply rooted in being a utility vehicle, armoured to protect from the eyes of those seeking easy prey. We'll be sharing more about surface mining soon, but this is a new way of acquiring raw materials around geological sites on the planetary surface, and that's all they've told us. All they've said about the Rhino is the Rhino is an SRV built for mining, and as such is a much larger vehicle. The Rhino has cockpits, has 3 seats for it in it, but the rest of its interior space is needed to store the materials it gathers in its equipment. So unlike the Nomad, there's no accessible interior space. But as for what that equipment might be, you have to discover for yourself. Well, well, possibly attacked, possibly, possibly attacked. It depends where you go. If there's no NPCs in the system, how can you be attacked? Yeah. If you go for outside of the bubble, there's no NPCs, can't be attacked. But they've told us a little without telling us a lot. We'll find out more, hopefully, next week. But the only other thing is that they delay it. I mean, they could release it this week. There's still Wednesday, Thursday, Friday left. Otherwise, it's next week. And they typically do things on a Tuesday. Well, yeah, I mean, it's just the wording. So it's just, I mean, it could be referring to other players attacking it, rather than NPCs. But I say we'll find out more soon. I would have hoped if they were going to delay it, they would have let people know sooner rather than later. Okay, we've got loads to do in here. We've got we'll go down to do B8. We've got to do A6, and then we've got a bio now. What bio? I don't know if Grimors is still here or not. Okay, B2. We've got to go to B2 because it's got potential Tectonicus on it. So we've got to go A6 and then go down to the Bs. Pick the game up, dude. You'll get there. Slowly but surely. Well, that's one of those questions that it's just so. Hang on. If I had any info that I could tell you, I would tell you. But if I had any info I couldn't tell you, I couldn't tell you. So asking those questions is kind of pointless, to be honest. Because if I had any info that I could tell you, I would have told you. So it's really, asking those questions, it's kind of, there's no point asking them. It's just, it makes things awkward and uncomfortable. So if we could, we would. exactly. That's it. Yeah. So I know as much as you know, and that's it. So I mean, it looks interesting, and I'm curious to see what it's all about. Don't get me wrong. I just hope it's a bit more than what they've said, because I'm quite happy to go around the brain trees and farming the mats that way. I'm sure you can say you know something, but no. If I knew anything and I wasn't allowed to say anything, then I couldn't say I know something. It's not how it works. You know, if I get told something that's in, say, like I get a key for a game, right? I can't tell you anything about that game until the embargo is lifted. So I get emails all the time saying, "Oh, we really think this game might be great for your stream and your viewers, blah blah blah. Here's the key. It's embargoed until September the 5th. You can't share or discuss anything about it until then." Right? I can't say anything about it. I might be able to say, "Well, I've got a new game to play," but not tell you what the game is. I've got a surprise game to play coming. It'll be streamed on Saturday the 5th. We've got B2. I wanted to go to B2. Yeah. B8. We'll go to B8 first. Let's get B8. Well, no, I can't even say. In some cases, I can't even say I played the game. I can't discuss anything about the game in question. So it's like, here's a key for the game, but you can't mention anything about the game or anything else until the embargo is lifted. So all I can say is, in that case, "Oh, I've got a new game to play." What's that? "Oh, you have to wait and find out. It's a surprise." Some ones are different, where they can say, there's no embargo. You can talk about it freely. So exactly, that's it. Yeah. Oh, and I got with War Dogs, I got the early access key for it, the beta key, whatever, and it was all right, but it's got an awful lot of criticism about it being a XCOM copy, and there's some other potential issues with the people making it and stuff like that. And I did get another offer for a key for it, and I just did no thanks, no. So I wanted to stay out of any potential issues or whatever. I was in the playtest for it, and it was okay, but it felt odd in places. And then if you look into it, there's there's potential controversies and stuff about it being ripping off XCOM, and and I just want to stay, go out of it. Don't play it, don't do it, stay out of it. Yeah, but it was okay, but it just felt weird in places. And I say, there's how true they are, but there's people say saying they ripped XCOM off, even down to even the animations and stuff. Are we talking about the same game, maybe? War Dogs, the RTS game, basically like XCOM is. Been up with my Mark III. I don't think we are. No, I don't think we're talking about the same thing. I want to talk about Warhounds. I want to talk about Warhounds. One game. Warhounds. I'm talking about that then. Yeah, I'm thinking about Warhounds. I get so many games come through. It's not funny. I think it's Warhounds I'm talking about then. I think. I think it must be Warhounds I'm talking about then. Yeah, it's Warhounds I'm talking about. Warhounds, sorry, my bad. Warhounds, sorry. That's giving out was terrifying deep. XCOM, I like all the XCOM games. The only one I didn't like was the one with the card game in it. That was terrible. I get confused. I get so many games sent to me. I'm a streamer. Don't pick on me. Don't pick on me. Nevermore. The game with war. I've not seen what the one you're talking about. So, War Dogs. Not seen War Dogs. Yeah, go back to the Rhino. Back to the Rhino. Let's get back to the Rhino, shall we? So yeah, I reckon we're gonna find. Well, if we don't find out this week, that'll be weird if they do it all like next week. That'd be weird. Friday's pre-order playtest. Okay. Well, have fun with it, dude. Have fun. I haven't seen Matt G today either. I didn't see him yesterday. I don't think he's on holiday. But weird, I haven't seen him 2 days in a row. He's normally here by now. If you only to say hello, where he has to go lurky for worky. Is it all PvP multiplayer, the older War Dogs? Because I don't like those. I'm not a fan of those. I prefer a decent single player campaign I can go through. I'm not a fan of the old multiplayer. Right, 6, 5, 4, and then 2. And it goes for not really just sport driving games. Yeah, same. Yeah, I'm not into. I've never been a fan of driving games or sports games. Although back in the day, on the old Spectrum, Daley Thompson's Decathlon was one of my favourite games. And track and field as well. But I actually broke joysticks and keyboards by playing Daley Thompson's, which is like idiot. You know, and you wiggle the joystick as well. You know, to get yourself running quickly. Old Kempston Pros. Oh, blimey, another ad break already. Jesus Christ. Megan else. At the time is in by today. In by. Absolutely flying by. So yeah, I know exactly, yeah. Beep, 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 and yeah, and you get a Jackson Pollock on the screen and you're like, no. And you get called, dinner's ready. Oh. You have to wind the tape back. And the worst one, if I mention D60s or D90s, you know what I mean. And the tape counter, you have to wind it back to the right spot on the tape counter. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Although I was lucky with my Spectrum. I was very, very lucky that I had a 3.5-inch external disk drive that you could plug into the expansion support on the back of the Spectrum 48K. And it held a whopping 160 kilobytes of storage space. And also I had the little cartridge which you could peek and poke the memory. You had a little red button on top and you could peek and poke the memory. Which also let you capture the memory of whatever game you had and save it as a file to the floppy disk. No, I was really lucky. I at the time, you don't realise how lucky you are with some things. I also had a Kawa Mukra speech. Giggity goo. So what I could do is I could load a game in, click the button and save the memory snapshot to the floppy disk. So things like Elite or Tomahawk, we had to go past the lens lock, or Manic Mine or Jet Set Willy with the codes. Once it's loaded, capture it. It's on a floppy disk. You didn't have to load it from tape ever again. It was amazeballs. It was go, oh, we'll load again. Click, boom, game loaded. Because it was literally loading it from a floppy disk rather than a cassette tape. It was amazing. Oh, really? Wows. The old Kawa Micro speech. Pulling us out together, Jetman. You know, that was brilliant, that was. The old, you know, really, really bad text-to-speech. The old, really bad synthesized voice. But it was amazing back in the day. Like, oh my God, the computer's talking to me. You know, isn't that crazy? But there was a little thing about Lunar Jetman that I always really annoyed me. But I'll tell you about that in a minute. I'll get back to the tea break. Alright, anyway, go get yourself a drink, nip to move, grab a snack, see you in a minute or two.
whispered in the shadowed night, hearts afire with stolen light. Chains are broken, yet scars remain. Rising.
You had a remake. They've done a new Spectrum, haven't they? Like they did with the Commodores. There was a Kickstarter for it, I'm sure. But yeah, with Lunar Jetman on the cover, there was a trailer that the little vehicle was pulling, and some people would claim that you could find it in the game. Other people said you couldn't. Really, you know, the mole, that was it. It was called the mole on the back of it. So I love that game to bits. I don't think I ever completed it. By Ultimate Play the game, yeah. Released on the Spectrum in '83, later the BBC Micro. In his sequel to Jetpack, the second installment of the Jetman series, the Jetman has destroyed alien bases while simultaneously defending himself along with Earth from a hostile alien race. Bow, bow, bow. It was met with critical acclaim upon its release for its addictive gameplay and range of colours. It was followed by a sequel, Solar Jetman Hunt for the Golden Warship, developed by Rare, but it was on the NES. Rare, who were basically Ultimate Play the game transitioned into Rare. So I had all their games I did at one point when I was Specky. Ultimate Play the game was founded by brothers Tim and Chris Stamper, along with Tim's wife Carol. Yeah, because they were based in Aspie de la Zouch, and it sounded such an exotic thing. So, right, what else want to go to? 5 and 4. There you go. They're binding, which is nice. Crash magazine. Do you remember Crash magazine back in the day? I do. It was critically acclaimed upon release. Crash praised the graphics and wide spectrum of colours, noting that whilst the presentation did not differ much from its predecessor, the graphics were every bit as good as superior arcade machines. Home Computing Weekly also praised the presentation, stating that the colour animation was superb. But also, if you had the colour microspeech, it would speak to you. It said, pull yourself together, Jetman, and that. And there's a couple of things it said, so... were others fooled by the 86 Jetman trailer? The Lunar Jetman trailer refers to the famous 83 gaming mystery regarding a rumoured vehicle attachment from the Moon rover in the classic Spectrum game. This is all from the AI view. The rumour, although artwork and a loading screen depicted a trailer attached to the Jetman's Moon rover, players who scaled the 83 village could never find one. The fake photo. In February '86, Crash magazine published a reader-submitted screenshot showing the rover pulling a caravan-style trailer reigniting the hunt. Disassembly of the game's code confirmed that no graphics or programming for the trailer ever existed in the 48K's memory, proving the screenshot and rumours were an urban legend. That's a shame. That's a shame. See, that's just... now I'm thinking about it, you know. I know. The old Crash magazine, yeah. I subscribed to that thing. I got it through the post every month. I had piles of them back in the day. But I don't think I ever completed Lunar Jetman, and now I kind of want to try it again and see if I can complete it. I want to try and see if I can complete it, because I don't think I ever did. I know I completed Underworld. I completed Attic Attack. I don't think I completed Saber Wolf or Night Law. All that three, so kind of like there. You were a little bit late. I don't think I completed the Symbiote one. There's also Alienate as well.
Through pain, through blood, through shadows glow, we are the spark that ends the war.
Down, 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 down. So, what games did they do? Because I had pretty much all of them. Because I'd actually phone them up and say, "Oh, I was just seeing in Crash magazine that you've got, you know, blah 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 coming out. When's it released?" Probably far the best. No, Lord of the Rings. That was the best one. Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings 2. They were the best ones. There's a Lunar Jetman, Jetpack, yeah, Attic Attack, yep. I don't think I ever played. I think I played Pissed. Cookie, yeah. Trans Am, remember Trans Am, yeah. Oh, Underworld, yeah. Night Law, Saber Wolf, Alienate, yeah. Pentagram, I played that to death. Gunfight, that was another cool one. That was. But they had more as well. They had more than that. They had more than that, dude. Kiss me, baby, one more time. Welcome back, Lydia. Welcome back. Would you like to see some of the garden pics, Alexa? Would you like to see some of the garden pics? Martinez, Babylus, Cyberrun, Pentagram, Gunfight, Nightshade, Alienate, Night Law, Underworld, Saber Wolf, Attic Attack, Jetman, Trans Am, Pissed, Cookie, and Jetpack. I had all those. I did. There's one with a symbiote one as well. Or was it Alienate, maybe? There are two symbiotes. Oh, okay. Right, let's have a look. Right, okay. So, okay. I think I sank on the lens because everything's a bit blurry. It's not those. These aren't them. No. Okay. Right. So here we go. These are from this morning. That's some of the cucumber that's still growing. So. I remember when Mum and Dad used to tell me the game was like, yeah, I know, right, I know. So, yeah, I'm bad, wasn't it? That's the marigold, one of the English marigolds. That is such. I don't get why that is just such a weird. That's doing what it's doing. That is because it doesn't flower, but it's got so many leaves on it, whereas the other one's just got a few leaves and flowered. It's mad. There's the other. That's the French marigolds. They're still going well. That's still doing good. There's more flower heads coming out on those. There's at least another 2 flower heads coming out, possibly 3. The Alisums, they're getting even more. They've expanded even more. Look at those, the Alisums. I've given the lens a white this morning, but it looks like it's saying smear on the lens or something. So, and then the rose. The flowers are starting to bloom on the rose a little bit. I think there's 3 on that one, and there's at least 2 on the other one. So I'm getting and look at those new leaves, all those lovely leaves. I need to cut the grass back on that lot, I really do. So yeah, there you go. Garden pics. How's your chilies doing? How are your chilies? Have they become chilies now? I've got 2 cucumbers I could potentially pick right now, but I want to leave one there a little bit longer so they don't start going off in the fridge. Might pick them Thursday morning. I'll give one to my dad. So you might go back to bed. Oh, are the NPCs? I have and don't like it. Are you having a bit of trouble with the NPCs today, Alexa? Oh, big hugs. Big hugs. Yeah, I tried it, didn't like it. Didn't like the interface. It just, yeah, I've got other things that would do what it does better for me, so. I was going to look at something just then, was I? Here's what it is. Yeah. That's life, isn't it? You can only do the best you can. Or big hugs. Like, we hope the day gets better. I'm going to do something. I can't remember what I was going to do. You're welcome. You're more than welcome. Might not be much, but you know, better than out. I was going to do something. I can't remember what I was going to do. Gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Gone. It's gone. It's gone. 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 Oh, that's what I was going to look at. Yeah, humidity. I'm going to see how it goes using it if they end up eating it. Yeah, did. Yeah. I mean, no, what's the time? I've got voice attack, I've got ED discovery, I've got observatory core and EJP, and they do all the things I need them to do. I don't need a bit of software yapping at me, telling me all sorts of useless stuff that I don't care about, and telling me things that I know that I've already done. That's me. So never used it. Bloom Priest, g'day buddy, and hello, and how are you? It's nice to see you. Nice. Never used EDMC ever. Never ever used it. Back in the very early days, from what I remember, they wanted you to log in using your Frontier username and password, or email and password, your account, and it's like, back off. That's obviously changed since now, but no. If a bit of software says, "Oh, we need use your your login details, to connect to our bit of software," no, sort of. Oh, I know you can, but it's just, yeah, no. And out of the box, apparently, from what others have said, it's got swear modes on, so it will start swearing at you and being being rude to you out of the box. What is this yellow boat, dude? Oh, it's nice. It's nice. Oh, that's easy. That's InGen, or the T-Rex, one of the two. Yeah, but it's for me, it's verbal diarrhea that it spews. You've been to the system 15 times, or this is it's like, I don't care. I don't need to know useless information. It may help you potentially, but for me, no, I can't stand it. Same as SRV survey, didn't like it. I used to have the voice packs, or voice, the access voice packs running, and it was fun and that. But if I'm deploying a landing gear or requesting docking or entering hyperspace, I don't need something repeating back to me what I'm already doing. I don't need it. I turned the COVAS off as soon as I realised you could turn the COVAS off. So if you notice, when I'm doing anything, nothing says you're doing anything apart from if I'm on foot. Okay, we've got to do loads in here. That's me. That's how I like to play. Oh, crikey, I've got loads in here. I've got down to C5. Okay. Oh, boys, before you disappear, boys, before you go. Yeah, purple and green. They do. That's what they're supposed to do. That so. There's 5 buds on there. 5 new buds. So. That's your Alison. That's got bigger. That's grown more. Marigold is still doing well. That one has yet to flower, even though it's got a flower head on it. So. Well, they're idiots, didn't they? And then the cucumbers still growing. So. Well, I have smelled them. They smell like flowers. So, yeah, that's my cucumbers still growing. So yeah. So yeah. So I'm submitting my project late. Can you give it more than a 0? No. If you'd have submitted it on time, we would have graded it. You know. But no. Oh dear. Right, what have we got in here? Nothing called bees, is there? Oh, we've got a B6 to do. I'll do the whole system, Spell. I'm just going to do the whole system. Do the whole system. Nobody has to mess around. Do the whole system. Well, if you've got questions, dude, ask. And if I can show you, I'll show you. I've got other accounts I can log on to. If you need help with stuff. Hey, Voodoo. G'day, dude. How are you? Welcome. Your firm's going to go up to 400, is it? Or is it going to hit 600? 600, really? You reckon in about an hour or so, do you? You're more than welcome, buddy. Okay, no worries. What's that? Nothing's always there. Oh, okay, cool. How do they know it's in an hour or so? Because the BGS tick happens randomly. Interesting. Because if it's based on the BGS tick, that can happen randomly. Wow, really? Jesus Christ. Oh, okay. Interesting. That had gone up, but interesting.
Woof, woof, bark.
Woof, bark. Why not? How you doing, Mr. D and Mrs. D? Woof to the max. How are you? How's Voodoo today? How's Voodoo? Voodoo. Bad, not bad, thank you, dude. Not bad. You just missed me showing the garden pictures off twice in a row. I'm not going to do them again just yet. You have to wait. But I did pick some tomatoes this morning. So later on today, we shall play. How many tomatoes did I pick today? Not yet, not yet, not yet. Later, later, later. It's not quite right, but you know. We're trying to get to be better. Later this afternoon, boys. Later this afternoon, not now. No. You get a warm, fuzzy feeling inside that you've beat everybody else. It rained over Sunday night, Monday morning. I've got nothing forecast for today, but tonight, overnight, it's supposed to go rain from midnight-ish till 8 in the morning tomorrow, so... Ain't no access to Mars game? No. No. Well, I'll make exceptions for you if you're working, so... Don't jinx it. Yeah. Go. I mentioned it elsewhere, by the way. I'll beat you to it, I think. Look at the times. That was 9:59. I beat you by 4 minutes, buddy. Is there a competition? No, of course not. Rich in it. Make sure you know when it's your days off. We'll do null system, so. We have a chat. Enough peanuts for now, we'll have more later. So many things in that I need to map anyway. Chemtrails, yeah. Which don't exist. Contrails? No such thing as chemtrails. Or if you like Simon Dan, you know Simon Dan, you know what we're talking about. He's back doing daily videos, Monday to Friday. So he's back doing daily videos Monday to Friday. The crazy form. Watch it this morning and it was good. ripping apart the fittest flat earther. And then Creaky did one last night on his second channel about idiots on TikTok. All the idiots who, you know, was the best one. The best one, right? I was out. I think he must have been walking a dog or something. But this flirter, I say to him, you know that Universal Studios created the globe Earth conspiracy. I'm not joking. This is what the guy said. He said that Universal Studios created the globe Earth theory to trick people. I know, I know. Hey, it's enough, hello, dude. It's 250 minutes to make it, so. And another one on there, she said that Hollywood created the CIA and the Universal logo is fake about the Earth and stuff. And something along, what's it she said? Oh yeah, they need to sort of indoctrinate people using the television. You know, said like it's some sort of big television, big conspiracy. Yes, like, these people are they're bonkers. Quite frankly, they are bonkers. All right. Well, there's a program I would suggest you grab, DK, called Elite Dangerous Odyssey Material Helper. Alice, shout out EDOMH.
You lazy bastard.
Totally. If you haven't got that, I would highly recommend you do that. It's brilliant for ship engineering, on-foot engineering, and more. But oh god, the people on TikTok, I mean, it doesn't matter whether TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, whatever, they're complete and utter muppets. Best one I saw on there. This Flurf has been interviewed, you know, and they all claim that NASA's, you know, fake, and it's, you know, NASA, you know, hiding the fact that the Earth is flat. It's, you know, NASA's means deceive in Hebrew and all this malarkey, right? NASA's evil, NASA's Satan, blah blah blah. This bloke says to this Flurf, he goes, okay, so you believe that NASA is fake and everything, no, space isn't real, never went to the moon, yeah, it's all fake, you know, they're hiding the truth from us. So this bloke goes, oh no, god, no. So he says to this Flurf, he goes, okay, so there's 71 space agencies in the world, 8 of which have got launch capabilities. So what you're saying is that all these space agencies are all in on this conspiracy to, you know, hide the fact that the Earth is flat. All the people they employ are in on this. All the subcontractors that they engage with are all in on this, or are they being lied to? What about all the astrophysicists around the world? Are they all actors? Are they all paid? You know, are they all in on this, you know, conspiracy to, you know, to prove that the Earth is, you know, a sphere? Are they hiding the truth about Antarctica? You know, at least 75,000 people, or you know, have to be in on this conspiracy. Is that what you truly think? And the guy goes, 71 space agencies. Yep, 71. Oh, well, and you could just see the panic on his face. He can't answer the question. It's hilarious. It's brilliant. And then I think someone's trying to explain to his mum about the flat Earth, and she goes, "What about? I don't care. Is she stupid? Go away." It's brilliant. No. They're English, American, Australian. They're not just American. No, not just American. All around the globe. Yeah, flat earthers all around the globe. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Decay. Yes. Hey, Skybird. I know, right? I know, Skybird. I know. They're all a myth. I know, right? Exactly, Alexa. Wink, wink. That's what they want you to believe. Mm-hmm. And then this utter muppet called the fittest flat earther, right? He's on Simon Dan. So this is what he claims. This idiot. He says that in the summertime on the flat Earth, the sun circles nearer the North Pole, as it were, the centre of the flat Earth, and as the year goes on, the sun moves further out, but it speeds up, because if you move out on a circle and you want to do things, same period of time, 24 hours, you have to speed up. The sun has to speed up. So he's claiming that the sun speeds up in the winter and slows down in the summertime. So everything still has a 24-hour period. It's the mental gymnastics they have to go through is insane. And some of them, and I'm sure this flat earther is a grifter. He doesn't believe it. Some of them are just doing it for the money. Well, you say that, Joe. You say that. Not everything down there. Wallabies don't try and kill you. Kangaroos don't try and kill you. Koalas don't try and kill you. The drop bears try and kill you, but that's only the tourists, because they know they're not Australian. They're homing on the non-Australian accent. Yeah, but they don't go out the way to kill you, do they? You know, if you interfere with a kangaroo, if you stop it trying to do things, like most animals, they'll try and defend themselves. Yeah. Exactly, Skybird. Exactly. Yeah. Boxel beats. But a kangaroo won't be going, oh look, there's a human over there, I'm going to go and kill them. Will they? Really, Skybird, do. Right, so on that bit, hang on, because it's on GitHub. Right, so when you go to the page, on the right hand side, it will say releases 460, and it will say Elite Dangerous Odyssey Ma. Click on that, it'll take you to the page, and then you scroll down and you want the I'll give you the actual link. It's the MSI link. Hang on, I'll give you the exact link. That's what you want there. That's the link for the latest version, and it auto updates. Didn't know that girl's a true believer. That really, wow. 12 people have walked on the surface of the moon. I think 21 have actually been in orbit around the moon, or been to the moon as it was then. There's obviously been the Artemis 2 mission where another 4 went, recently. So, welcome, dude. You're welcome. So, those make up this rubbish for clickbait. Of course they do. Of course they do. Of course they do. They do it for views and ad revenue. Oh, mind the microphone. Yeah, it's madness. Yeah, dimension. Exactly. I know. But Skybird, it's fake. It's all CG or AI. So, the pictures taken from satellites and from the moon and whatnot, it's all fake. It's all CG. Even the pictures taken from the 60s and 70s, it's all CGI or AI. It's all Photoshop. Whatever evidence you can give to them to prove that it's real, it's all fake. 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 So you cannot convince these true believers that what they're saying is rubbish. No matter what evidence you could most probably land them on the moon and say, "Oh yeah, I'm giving hallucinogens or something." It's just insane. It's absolutely insane. Well, it has connected people. Can measuring from the edges of the centre to prove the Earth is both square, circle, and choose like those statistics would rate. Yeah. Oh yeah, but you can't use science against them, Senhalf. this is how bad they are, right? They will use Google to prove the flat Earth, but if you use Google to prove the Earth is an obate spheroid, oh yeah, it's all fake. That's how bad it is. I've said this before, but Neil deGrasse Tyson said in a radio broadcast or something, that he had a friend who was a moon hoax denier, or a moon landing denier, right? He believed that we never went to the moon. So Neil said to him, okay, fine. You don't believe we went to the moon. What evidence could I give to you that would prove you wrong? What evidence would you require to change your mind? He goes, oh, it's nothing. You can't. No, there's no evidence to prove that that we went to the moon. He would not accept any evidence, and he said, I just walked away from him at that point. Because if you're not willing to change your mind based upon the evidence, then what's the point in conversing with you? Yeah. Oh, did you know that NASA are sending a new probe up soon? To apologise to all the aliens out there. They're calling it the apology mission. Yeah, basically he said none. Yeah. Because they Will Duffy offered to take some flat earthers and some normal people to the South Pole. I think it was in December 2024 they did it. I think it was. It's called the Final Experiment, where he would pay for, I think it was 8 people, 4 from each side, to go to the South Pole in December and witness for themselves the 24-hour sun. Right? So they'll be flown down to the South Pole, where they could witness for themselves the 24-hour winter sun. People like Dave, what's his name? His name there. One of the big flat earthers, David Weiss. I think it's David Weiss. He refused instantly. He refused so quickly. He left tire marks on the ground, as it were. Yeah. But several of them went, and they witnessed a 24-hour sun, and it was live streamed for 24 hours. And 2 of them changed their mind. These flurfers. And they were then accused of being shields, fakes, frauds. They were never true flat earthers. They were ostracized and whatnot. But the other couple who went down there, who were flat earthers, refused to believe it was real. They come up with some whataboutisms, or they just couldn't comprehend the fact that they were wrong. They would not admit that I've been here, watched the 24-hour sun with my own eyes. Okay. The Earth is still flat. They'd have done that, and the people went there and they said, yeah. I know, it's crazy. It's crazy. Giving irrefutable evidence, and you still want to change your mind. Yeah, I know. I say some of them are doing it for a grift. There are some out there who are purely doing it because they know they can make money out of it. Apparently YouTube won't let them, you can't monetize a Flat Earth channel on YouTube. But they must be making money out of it somehow. Going on podcasts or doing talks or lectures or writing books. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they'll be making money out of it somehow. So, I believe that aliens are demons. Well, aliens. I do think that in our galaxy and universe there is other life out there. To assume that our solar system is the only place life exists, I think is ludicrous. If life can exist here, it can exist elsewhere because the chemicals are out there. Whether we'll ever find it or meet it, that's another matter. I'm sure, in Instagram and other places make the money. Yeah, definitely. There are people like me who know we'll never see an alien because of the time it would take. Yeah, exactly. That's it. Yeah. Unless there's a way of circumventing the travel problem. Yeah. So yeah, and why would aliens come here? That's the other thing. Why would aliens come to our planet? What could we have that they couldn't get elsewhere, apart from maybe, us as resources? What does our little solar system have that they couldn't be obtained elsewhere far easier? I mean, well, yeah. So, well, we don't know. It depends if we're listening at the right time. Unless there's an alien species can find a way of transmitting information at the faster than the speed of light, or traveling at the faster than the speed of light, we are limited by that. The fact that to assume that our system is the only place with life in the galaxy, let alone the universe, is crazy. I've once said that UFOs, if they are craft and more like to be parallel Earth or some from aliens, potentially, possibly, maybe, possibly, they could be both. You never know. We may encounter aliens in the next 10 years. We may not encounter them as other thousands. We don't know. Yeah. Well, exactly as we know from Monty Python and Holy Grail that the Earth is indeed banana shaped. So yeah. Well, yeah, but at least a computer game. So wink, wink. I mean, there could be life under the moons of Jupiter and Saturn, with the ice moons. And alien life could be markedly different from our life here on Earth. And the conditions for life on another planet might be completely different to Earth's. It is only a flesh wound indeed, yes. No, it's not your bloody arms off. Yes, they were food fighters, yes, but no one knows what they were. But there's been claims of other, like in Phoenix, in the 80s, there was lights in the sky. There were, I think it was Chicago Airport. There was claims of aliens craft above the airport in the 90s and stuff. There have been other mass sightings of alien or unidentified aerial phenomena, the old UAPs as it's called now, because they wanted to get away from the moniker of UFO, because UFO, people just associate automatically with aliens. Of course, yeah. There's a lot of fake stuff out there, or stuff that's that's naturally occurring or man-made that people just assume is aliens because it's not working the way it is. Oh, right, okay. First of the days. What if Toad's here?
Pick one. It's guessing time. Lemon or lime. Lemon or lime. Lemon or lime.
You're not here? Okay. Well, if you're not here, that's good, because the prediction's up. Yes, indeed. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. What the hell's going on? What's the hell going on? It's lemon or lime, dude. Lemon or lime. Did I pick a sherbet lemon, or did I pick a sherbet lime? There's weather phenomena that's been seen in high altitude clouds that looks weird, and if you've never seen it before, you could construe that as being something to do with like aliens. Yeah, they didn't want to be labelled as nutters or something, didn't it? So. I'm going to go make myself a minty tea in a minute or two. And then we'll find out if it's lemon or lime. A lot of it is potentially misinformation. Why is that turn the lights off on that? You know, what would the military rather people believe? That there's aliens out there, or that there's top secret aircraft being tested? I'd rather people believe it was aliens. God. I'm going to go make myself a minty tea. Go get some liquor, get to loo. Back till we find out if it was a lemon or lime.
Through the storm, you're my light, a constant in the endless night. When I'm lost, you pull me in the air. Your voice is all that I can hear. You're my guiding star, shining so bright, leading me through the darkest night. No matter where, no matter how far, you'll always be my guiding star. In the silence, you're the spark that lights the way through the dark. Every step I take, I see the path you've carved right next to me. You're my guiding star, shining so bright, leading me through the darkest night. No matter where, no matter how far, you'll always be my guiding star. When the world fades and time slows down, your light will guide me where I go. In the distance, you'll always stay, lighting the road, leading the way. You're my guiding star, shining so bright, leading me through the darkest night. No matter where, no matter how far, you'll always be my guiding star. You'll always be caffeine fixes what I need to stop me going back to sleep. In the morning when I get up, you are there to pick me up. Coffee, 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 coffee. You are my one true friend. You'll be there to the end. I like you black and strong. Milk and sugar are so wrong. The times that I need a fix, you are the one that I pick. Coffee.
Oi, be. Yeah, so with the engineers, you start off with a few that you know of. I think there's 5 you know of by word of mouth, as it were. So there you go. So if you go, so you learned about Felicity through common knowledge. Thank you much indeed, Lee. Thank you for doing shape of piece of research. That's it. Yeah. Back in the late 80s, early 90s, wasn't it? Yeah. Thank you. So you learned about Felicity through common knowledge, right? And you gain access to her because your Pilots Federation exploration rank is Scout or higher, and you fulfilled your initial contract by giving her a unit of metal alloy. Now, when you see this grade up here, that's your reputation with them in effect. So when you get to around about grade 3.5, that's 3.5, they will then tell you about another engineer. So I learned about Celine from Todd the Blaster McQueen. So if we go down to Todd, so I know about him through common knowledge. Okay, I earned 15 bounty vouchers and I gave him 100,000 credits of bounty vouchers. Then I increased my trust with him, my reputation. I'm grade 5. So then he told me about Celine Jean. So I'm now grade 5 with her, and she would have told me about somebody else. Yeah, so he's another example. So Elvira, right? So got grade 5 with Elvira. She told me about Marco Grant. Then, because I got grade 3.5 with Marco, he then told me about Professor Palin. Yeah. So it's normally like 3 deep you can go. So you're welcome, dude. You're welcome. So yeah, and then your foot engineers are a bit different. So like Domino there. So I learned about Domino through common knowledge. She shared knowledge about another engineer in exchange for 5 doses of push, but there's no reputation with these engineers. There's no trust level. There's no grade. Once you've unlocked them, and you can do all the engineering with them. Yeah. But other than that, they work. Yeah, with the on foot stuff. There's no tier acts or grades of thingamajiggy. So if I show like my shield, for example, right? So that's grade 5 reinforced shield. So you have to go through grade 1, grade 2, grade 3, grade 4, grade 5, right? With the on foot stuff, you just apply the upgrade. There's no levels on it. So that's just reduced tool battery consumption. There's no grade 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on it. The other thing is, with on-foot engineering, you cannot remove a modification that you place on a suit or a weapon. Whereas with the ship engineering, you can do. Yes, yeah. That's the thing. The game just says, "Here's your ship. Here's some credits. Bye." Well, if you go to the help menu, you go my menu, help with tutorials. There are some tutorials that you can play. But there is a bit of a learning cliff to the game, so yeah, which can be a bit daunting for people. So just do small chunks, learn a little bit, and soon you'll be going where you go. So. Cheers, boys. Ta, dude. Indeed. I'm doing the whole system here, so. So. Now I'm tempted. I might, maybe, possibly think about possibly. Might don't know. Might do a little bit of relic running later if there's 600 tons of Cintils to be available. So. Because if you've got Cintil relics, I might maybe pop onto one of the alts and do some relic running, maybe. £1 fish, very good. £1 fish. Come on, get out of the bloody atmosphere. Get away from the planet. Get away from the gravity well. I don't want to do it too much because I'll overshoot. Hey, Bray, take a day, dude. How are you? Are you good? Are you wells? Nice to see you. To see you is nice. Oh, right, that's big planet. Hey, Lee Braytac, how are you, dude? I'll be happy, dude. Done two. Have they hit 600? I don't know. You're good, awesome, dude, awesome. Well, lovely to see you. Oh, please. Yeah, there's no. Don't rush the game, DK. Don't rush. You know, don't feel like I've got to do this. You know. I mean, everyone plays the game differently. Some people like to be maxed, some people don't, you know. Find things you enjoy doing them and just go for that. Optimize for fun. Your fun, not somebody else's fun. Let's have a look at Etsy. I'll go with the French weather. But yeah, don't be afraid to ask questions. I mean, yes, there are stupid questions. There is such a thing as stupid questions. It's like, would you like bacon? Is a stupid question. But, you know, ask questions. If you're not sure, ask. Because it's better to ask and find out than not ask and carry on in ignorance. So, I mean, the biggest stupid question is the question that I've never asked. If that's how you do things, then that's how you do things. You know, you got to obviously. If that's how you play games and how you learn things, then that's how you do it. So, you know, go for it then. You know, but we all do things different. We all learn different ways, and if that's how it works for you, that's how it works for you. So. So yeah, you know, even if you have to make notes in a notebook or in a Word, you know, document or something, make notes if that helps as well, you know. But you'll get there, you'll get it all. It'll be done. It'll be really good. Done 2, done. I've done 7, I've done 6. So yeah, you'll get there. Find anything about a game once I've done it, there you go. Cool. Yeah. All right, all right. Or just treat real life like a game then. Wink, yeah. Be fine. Right, so let's have a look. What's gonna be better? What's gonna be better? Today, Tuesday. Okay. Etsy. Back and forth. Oh, good. Oh, good. It's appreciated. I thought about cargo. On mobile. Ah, right. Okay, fair enough. No worries. No worries. You do you. Do you. Look at Conda. $60. Looking for a build, packing up shortly, not a single bite to say, oh no. Oh, you're out fishing, yeah, you're out fishing, yeah. But that's yeah, okay, cool, enjoy, dude, have fun. I don't want a FFD booster in it, maybe. And then that'll be cargo racks. So if you get rid of that, there, if you change that to that, you get 556 tons. Don't know about that from what you read about the game, yeah. But I think a lot of it is it's exaggerated to some degree. yes, there are people out there who take pleasure in killing other human beings in the game, but I don't know if it's as bad as it's made out to be. So, at the end of the day, if you don't like PvP, don't play an open. Because if you play an open, you're consenting to PvP. Yeah? So, that's it in a nutshell, basically. Because at the end of the day, whether you get killed by a human being or an NPC, the result is still the same, you got blown up. It's just the motivation that you assign to it. You know, because you don't know why the other person's done it unless they specifically tell you. The NPCs are doing it because they've been programmed to do it. You know, they've been, you know, it's generally to buy a mission. You've got a mission to deliver cargo, or you picked up cargo from a station that can generate an NPC to come after you. You know, or you have a bounty on you. You want it, it can generate an NPC to come after you, or the authority to come after you. So that's the difference. You know, the NPCs are following their programming, whereas a human being is doing it for whatever reason. And that's the difference in my book, anyway. So. We've got to go do the bees, the bees. The bees. Fast too furious. So the Anaconic you get 567. I didn't want to get something that can do 600. It's got a good jump range at the same time. But that won't work either. Even with all these on it, I don't think you could do it in the Caspian. Right on back, yeah. Beady. A bit, you did a bit. Do. Yeah, Joe's on his way home by the sounds of it. So that's that one done there. Okay, 4, 5. I've done all the C's, I think. What did I do? 3? Did 3. B. Do. Oh, yeah. Right, anyway, off back to this. I'm getting warm again now. I put the fan on, and then I start getting a bit chilly. So I turn the fan off, and I start getting warm again. You know, it's a on off, on off. And my old fan, my little tower fan, got 3 settings: low, medium, and high. But if it's been off and I put it on low, it's you know, nah, I can't do anything. So I have to put it on high so that it kicks in, and then I can then put it on low. No, it's old though. It's old, very very old. I've got to do the bees. What's that, Buck? And I've got to drink my minty tea, which is not very minty because the potency of the old mint has dropped. So it doesn't look very minty, but it tastes minty. So, well, it smells minty, as we discovered yesterday. It smells minty. It's not a very minty colour. It's more. It has a mint. It's really annoying. So, oh well. Oh well. I need to sort that out. The mint. I really do. I need to sort the minty poos out. R5. That gives you 429 tons. That'll give you 472, but you want the jump range as well, so you want a class 4 thingamajig in now. That'll give you 488, but there's no way you're going to get 600. Not in the Caspian. You ain't gonna do it. You ain't gonna do 600 in the Caspian, unless you thought of maybe that's 504. You can put all those in. Yes, I don't think you need to be able to do it in the old Caspian either. Even though if you've got all modified or expanded cargo racks. The Caspian ain't going to do it. That'd have to be the old. You could do it at a Type 9 or a cutter, but then you've got the jump range to consider. So, even a T8 transporter, I don't think you can do it. Only gives you 400. I ain't going to do it either. The Type 8 won't do it. If you want to do 600 tons, you've got to use one of the big boys or one of the big girls, whichever way you look at it. So, the Clipper Mark II. What's Type 9? Oh, 42, 4. Bear in mind, we're only doing 2 lemon limes today. 1 in the morning, 1 in the afternoon, because I'm running low on supply, so I need to eke them out a bit. So, yeah, we're only doing two a day. We need to eke them out. Straight away on the old thingamajiggy, we get rid of those. We've already got 960 tons, so let's have a fuel scoop in. FSD boost. 5D sensors. You could have shields in your shield, so. Just trying to build a decent clipper. So. Have lower thrusters. Need a lower power plant as well, because we can turn off the old cargo scoop. The old cargo, should I say. I wimp away. One engine focus. Super conduits. Passport can be grade 5, lightweight. That can be match manager. Thrusters, we want maybe dirty dry tuning drag drives. And then maybe go for 60. I am here just to no, dude, you look away, buddy. You look away. You're not going to miss anything. So, you do what you need to do, buddy. We have a 5A, which can be then low emissions maybe, and then shit down. That would give laden 36, unladen 53. So I don't think we get much better than that, really. So yeah, you could have a Panther Clipper could do 50 be unladen, 36 laden. So Niguri. Well, it's got shields as well, so I don't think you get much better, to be honest. Going to do the old Suntil relics. I call shenanigans over on Hatch's side. I should have higher rep than that. Were you near a start, baby, possibly? Did you run out of fuel? The assault ship endures when the battle's amassed. You're not out to escape, you're here to win. With hard points ready, let the fire begin. In a federal assault ship, you make your stand on the main point with the first ahead. You could have overheated. Could have run out of fuel. Yeah, if you run out of fuel, so you got your main tank and you got like an auxiliary tank, as it were, for the power plant. So you see on mine where it says fuel, there's a little yellow bar and there's a big yellow bar, orange bar. The big orange bar is your main fuel tank. The little one is the auxiliary tank, as it were, for the power plant. If you run out of both of them, you go bang. So if you watch the little thin one, I'm currently using 1.99 tons of fuel per hour. So it'll get smaller, and eventually it will fill back up because it's taking an amount of fuel from the main tank to refill the secondary tank. As long as you've got fuel in your main tank, it will keep on draining it and to fill up the secondary tank. But if you run out of fuel completely, kaboom! It's almost gone there. In a minute it'll go bink and fill back up again. So what's he saying? They're getting pink vipers when trying to scan bios. Weird. But the issue yourself, hey. Well, you could find out. There you go. Look, it's gone up solid now. There's a game that has journal files which you can look at, and it will show you what's happened in the game. So, if you're that bothered, so you can actually maybe find out what happened, but only if you're really interested. Could have overheated, could have run out of fuel, could have been blown up by an NPC. Was you near a station in any way, shape or form? Was you inside a station? Had you undocked? Jumping make way to this. Okay, so yeah, chances are then you basically flew to a star and exploded, possibly. The chances are you flew into a star and then kaboom, you overheated. Hey, you make a mistake at once. Yeah, it's a, you know, so if you learn from it, that's the thing. Yeah. Oh, it'll be a break time again soon. Yeah, you need a wee. Yeah, it'll be a Panther Clipper. Well, you will. Yeah, you'll get there, dude. You'll get there. So. No, we haven't done sure, okay. If there's so many things in it that was worth mapping, I might as well do the whole system and get it done and dusted. Get it done and over. Yeah, but you'll learn, you will learn. Yeah. That's been minty tea done. It's a weird day today. It's overcast and cloudy, but it's still warm. Go back to that image because I don't need to do 900, do I? They need 2 on it, really. Okay, with 640 tons, that's 40. Okay. You'll get it, dude. Don't worry. You'll get it. So how many more have I got left to do? And we'll do this one. We'll have those keys. I've nearly mapped everything, so there's so many things to map in. I might as well map the whole system because I'll be mapping most of them anyway. It's not often to do a whole system. We need to do B5, B3, okay, B5 and B3. No worries, no worries. How many bodies? 23 in total, including the stars. 23 in total. Not many, not many. Right, it's worth a few pennies, worth a few shekels. Oh, please, baby, please. Damn! I don't know. But I'll tell you how many I would have mapped, you know. Hang on. So bear in mind that there's 3 stars, so there's 20 planets. Yeah, 3 stars, so. And all those are planets, so. And moons. So there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There was 7 things I had to map between the A, the B's, and the C's. Yeah, so I just sort of map all of them. We have to do B3A because that's rock your body. So yeah, I was about to go to A, B, and C. I thought I might do the whole system. So. Don't normally do it, but I thought sod it. Oh damn, boy, damn. One, two, 5. Then 5 was off, and he just 5. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Babylon 5, the last best hope for humanity. It's Spinal Trader. Not seen Matt, not seen Dan, not seen Spinal. Almost like they don't like me anymore. Dum 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 dum. Baby. Well, I've got an idea I can raid later today, so. But tomorrow I will be playing Defender of the Crown, The Legend Returns. Would have done with thumbnails and stuff, so I'll do out the blurb in the morning. Still coming. Oh, they're coming through different domains now. Jesus Christ. This is annoying, right? So didn't you know I said about these spam emails I was getting earlier, right? Well, they're coming back again for a different domain now. So now I've got to go back into the stupid thing. and add them in. How do I do it again? How do I get these added in again? Is that coming from, Warhound's game? So, oh no, one. Do you want that one? One. That one. Delete that one. And added. Always block. So yeah, so this spam is now coming through from a different email address. So let's get rid of that. So, thingamajiggy, Thunderbird saying it's junk mail, but the other stuff is saying no, it's fine, it's fine. But I can't teach this mail system that is spam. Which is really annoying. Yes, it was. Yeah, it was one of the works. Yeah. I was looking at the wrong email. So ignore that. But as this spam stuff coming through, it's basically it's a scam trying to get you to give them money in exchange for subscriptions. And I've had like 30 of the emails come through. But it's exactly the same message, just from multiple users at the same domain name. So it's obviously spam. So now I'm having to go into my email hosting and say, block this domain. Whereas before they had something called Mail Scanner, where you could say, okay, this email is a spam email, and it would learn that was spam. So you wouldn't have to block each individual domain. It would go, okay, this is a spam email. Oh, that's a good email, But they changed it, and it's fucking annoying. Absolutely stupid. It's so stupid.
Like a song I almost knew.
We're done. I think we're done. There's no way I'm ever going to click on it and go do what they want, because it gives you a Discord link, which won't be Discord. It'll be some hack link, whatever. Okay, we're done. Next. Oh, yeah, right, okay, perfect. I'll go and take a break in a minute and go see Postal Portal. So, the fact you get like the same email multiple times, you kind of know it's a spam. And then just reading it, it sounds too good to be true anyway. So, how annoying. That's the price of having an email. But you've got to have it. Got to have it. Which one? We're slowly working through the boxel. We'll be done by lunchtime, I think, he says confidently. Oh, we're 295 out of 336, so woohoo! How that was, so... Right, anyway, I'm going to go do this jump and go nip to the go and see Percy porcelain. And I should be back. We shall carry on with this, whatever this is. So. Actually, got a little bit longer there than I thought, so... Hold on, lads, I need the loo. When you go see Percy Porcelain, as the older game would say. So, why he called it Percy Porcelain, I don't know, but it's after his Shanks. Could it be because PP? I don't know. Oh, you don't know. Anyway, how's the ICBM escalation doing, Braytac? Are you winnings? Are you winnings? That's the question. Oh, yeah, right, come on, break time. I'm going to do this jump, I'm going to nip. Go. Catch a go. If you're so defending against European incursions while actively attacking Central America, well, good for you. Right, I'm going to go take a quickie break. Get some wrong. We won't be away for very long.
They send to fight in the darkest depths of space. A reinforced hull, thick and tight, built for combat, built for the chase. With power surging through your core, you never flinch, you stand your ground. Fighter bays and heavy guns, ready when the threats surround. Alliance challenger, ready to defend. Frontline warrior, the fight will never end. Tough, unyielding, you always standing tall. When the enemy strikes, you answer the call. With armor strong, you take it all. Shields may drop, but you won't fall. Versatile and never old, leading charges in control. Fighter deployed, wingmates by your side. A ship that thrives where others would hide. Resilient and built for war. In the heat, you're ready for more. Alliance challenger, ready to defend. Frontline warrior, the fight defend. Frontline warrior, the fight will never end. Tough, unyielding, you're always standing tall. When the enemy strikes, you answer the call. You turn the tide in battles tight. A ship that's steered in every fight. Uncompromising, standing true. They won't forget when they meet you. Alliance challenger ready to defend.
Oh, I'm back. I'm back. I think it's only talking about the banana. If I have a banana now, I won't have to worry about it later. Right, that's right. Now that won't be an Earth-like. That will be a rocky, icy world, a fake one. So yeah. I've got a bad going. Oh, told you it wouldn't be an Earth-like. Oh. I'm actually thinking I might have to put a t-shirt on. Yeah. Oh. Here we go. Nom nom nom. We're going to be having banana at lunchtime. But if I'm having a ham and tomato sandwich, which I will be today, I get so full up, I just don't want a banana. So I thought I'd have a banana earlier. That might be better. Because I'm actually feeling peckish. And I thought, oh, I could have some mini cheddars, but I thought, well, no, if I have a banana... instead. Oh look, but also look, no, buddy. He's home then. Okay, I've got to go and do 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, and it's also film gigi. What bios do we have? Poo. But the next break will be lunchtime where we play Words on Stream like I'm Sefasani. Well, we'll go. Pay attention. 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3. Bow, 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 bow. Sure. I'm gonna have to put my t-shirt on. I'm feeling chilly. Go down. It's the crunch. Hello, dude. Welcome back. How are we crunching? I'm guessing you're at home today. Wonderful Dr. Crunch. Wonderful Dr. Crunch. Yeah, you beautiful, wonderful Dr. Crunch. Ooh. Ahoy, dude. Ahoy, 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 ahoy. Habbies, habbies, is the crunch. Oh. That's better. Somebody just dropped enough for me to want to put a t-shirt on. Anyway, let's have a look. Let's have a look at things. Let's have a look at the fish leaderboard. Decay is winning with 80 points. Ikabaka's in second. Is Lurky, and so Jack Joe's Lurky. Oh, boys is in fourth. Right, number three. Obviously moving this week, but it might be today and tomorrow that I'm home. Oh, okay, fair enough. Oh, cool. Well, it's nice to see you, dude. Nice to see us. It's appreciated. Tomorrow I'm doing a new game. It's an old game, but it's a new game. Defender of the Crown, The Legend Returns. So... Pretty packed with meetings, but tomorrow's better. Ooh, okay, nice. Well, it's always good to see you, dude. Always good to have you here. Because it helps, because the numbers are, yeah. But we're getting towards the end of this boxel. Yeah, me too. I'm looking forward to it. So I'll do the updated version first, definitely. Before I try the other versions. I can't remember much about the original when I played it years ago. I can remember the sword fighting and the catapulting, but I can't really remember it. You know, I remember, I know I played it and I know I enjoyed it, but I can't really remember too much about it. I remember the sword fighting, but we had to go left and right and stuff. But yeah, so it's Monty. Hello, dude. How Monty's? How are you? Good day, good day, good day, good day. Oh, you love jumping.
The sun still blazes, the fires remain, yet in its glow we feel the strain. For all we've built, for all we've known.
Yeah, don't have any clear memories. Yeah, exactly. Same. Yeah, I played it on the ST. So I remember bits of it, you know, like the catapulting and doing the sword fighting, you know, to rescue the maiden and all that malarkey. You had to take over the different territories, but I don't really, you know, go, oh, yeah, I remember doing, you know. Where are you? But you're behind there, aren't you? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, you're there. Close. Two. Easy, so I think I'm good. I like that. Have you tried typing with your nose? That's even better. I'm going to be making a sandwich soon, not for lunchtime. No. Hey. Do, 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 do. Go down, bleed off some speed. Weird how that bleeds off speed doing like rolls like that. It really is. Quiet Tuesday, it's always a quiet day. It's always a quiet day around here, dude. It's always quiet. It's always quiet. Yeah. Well, on the new version they've done, it does have the classic Amiga mode with some quality of life improvements, as they said on the thingamajiggy. Is it the Defender? So this is what I said on the blurb. You've got the retro mode, the original Amiga Classic preserved with near perfect authenticity and quality of life improvements. Classic mode, Amiga Classic reimagined for today, a completely new visual identity with fine mechanics and smoother systems. And then Kingdom mode, an entirely new challenge, procedurally generated maps, special dice mechanics, and unlockable abilities, and multiple difficulty levels to keep everyone unpredictable. Yeah. I'm curious and interested to give it a go. I'm not going to read any more reviews because they'll just, a lot of them are silly. So. We're getting close to the end of the voxel. What that one? What about them? Do, 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 do. Right, playing on achieving. Apparently so, yeah. Yeah. Right, what we've got in here? We've got 12 things in here, including a star. No, it's rocky ice. I doubt I'm going to get any more attacks in this box somehow. But if I don't look, I won't know. I was talking about, do you remember Lunar Jetman Crunch? Do you remember that? The old Lunar Jetman game? Do you remember that? Do you remember that? Do you remember it? Do you remember it? Do you remember it? No, don't. On the old Spectrum and whatnot. Talked about that earlier, and the fact that on the cover, and that it shows the little buggy thing which you put in a trailer, but it was never in the game. There's someone sitting in their screenshots of Crash Magazine showing, the trailer in the actual game in the game, put in a trailer, but it was never. It was a fake. It was a hoax. Yeah, Google Lunar Jetman. It was by Ultimate Play the Game. It was the second in the Jetpack games. What pie have we got? It was a really cool little game back in the day. Oh, we've got a bacteria infomem, so we've got to go to 7A. 7A. Ultimate Play the Game. Attic Attack, Night Law, Saber Wolf, Underworld. Yeah. I've now got to Google that game because I can't remember what it was. No. Wasn't that? Android 2. Head over heels. That was it. Head over heels. That was it. Head over heels. That was the game. Oh, it's by Ocean. It wasn't Ultimate. Okay. Head over heels. That was also a game. That was. Isometric Engine. Yeah, that was why I thought it was Ultimate Play the Game. So, yeah, Head over heels. That was also a little game. That was. You had two little creatures, and they are symbiotics. You play and control two characters with different abilities. Head can jump higher than heels, and controls of the air and fire donuts from a hooter to paralyze enemies, whereas heels can run twice as fast as head, climb certain staircases that head cannot, and carry objects in the bag. These abilities became complementary and the players combined them after completing roughly 6 of the game. Yeah. How's it called? Head over heels, yeah. Lunar Jetman. Lunar Jetman. That was it. Oh, yeah. Head over heels. Lunar as in the moon. All right. There we go. Right. Will we be finished by the lunchtime though? Right, have a look. What we at? Where we at? We've got to go do bacteria infomem. Okay. We're on 299 out of 336. So we've got 36 to do, 37 to do. A bit of what time? Yeah, I love the old Ultimate games. They're so much fun. I've always had this thing about maybe trying to play them again. I'm always worried about ruining the nostalgia, you know. But yeah, we've got to go down and do the old bacteria. I don't care about the fonticular, we want the bacteria. What is the opposite of optimizing? Oh, the PC decides to go slow mode. So yeah, we've got the I don't care about the particular. Don't care about that. I want the back to you. What is the word opposite of optimization? Filter called. Oh, no worries, dude. No worries. Well, yeah. Fuck it up. Well, it could be that. Yeah, but I can't use that on Hatchie stream. So, so we got the back to him from them and then we can bug those keys. Over there. Or blue. God, also have a look at the old leaderboard. Who's winning today? I do need to have a word with old lovely Spinal because the leaderboard's a bit balk. Well, things are a bit balk somewhere. So look here. Who's winning today? It's Monty. It's Monty. Well, okay, Monty and Razor, you know, are equal first. So I don't know why Monty's ahead of Razor, but hey. But yes, equal. Yeah. Razor must be busy. So, what's the daughter coming round for then? Does she just want to see Dad, or is she after something? Let's go to Gay's Beachhead. Beachhead. I remember playing Beachhead. I remember Beach. Do you got any particular? Okay. I remember Beachhead. That's when we had the turret, wasn't it? All in the dirty. Oh, okay. That's when we had like the turret or something. You had to defend the beach. Wasn't it? Was that Beachhead? I remember Beachhead. Sure, that was it. When you had like the turret or something, you know, to defend the beachhead from the thingamajiggies. So I thought that was. Oh, there was one. Okay, you saw one down in you saw. Why did school finish so early then?
Bacterium Informum is worth 8,418,000 credits.
Beachhead. I've got to look at Beachhead up now. There you go, Beachhead video game, yeah. That was in battle action. US Gold, that was it, US Gold, yeah. Access software for the 8-bit Atari computers and Commodore 64. Versions for the Spectrum, Micro, and Acorn Electron. Yeah. Yeah, by US Gold in 1984. Yeah. There we go. It was their best-selling Commodore game as late as '87. That was the first US Gold release to sell 250,000 copies. Wow.
You have left the first sample range.
No, that's how the colony range. So now we just need to, I'm going to move that way so the sun isn't reflecting off and causing me problems. I played Beachhead on the Specky. Okay. Beachhead 2, The Dictator Strikes Back. Yeah, I remember that. I remember Beachhead. The bloody graphic doesn't look like I remember. I'll have a look at the video because I really can't remember it that much. But I know I played it. I swear I played it. Yeah, I played it. Yeah, it was Head Over Heels. That was the other game. Yeah, you had like the little guns you had to move around. So. Gary Jimmy, oh, nice one, nice one. Ooh, let's hope so. Back in a bit, dude. Back in a bit.
You are outside the second sample range.
I was watching gameplay, but it's not like I remember. Okay, so. Oh wow. Oh, hang on. I want to kill a kitten. Although Matt isn't here, so it doesn't matter. Ha! Only counts if Matt's here, and he's not here. I swear, I think I've upset people. I really do sometimes think of I've upset people. Vaguely about a bit, isn't it? So, but Head Over Heels, that's the one I was thinking of. The other one. Beachhead, yeah, I remember Beachhead. Yeah. Right, up and away. Let's go. Do. Right. Right. Covering for someone on holiday if it makes you less options. Yeah, I can imagine. But hello, dude. How are you? Busy, I guess. It's very good to see you, dude. While I think about it. No one knows. Do. Yeah, no, we do. No, we appreciate the lurks because new lurks are important. Without lurks, you don't have any viewers. Very few, anyway. How much I was like work. Right, anyway, next system. Now I'm feeling warm again. I've got my t-shirt on. It's not funny. Oh, yeah. Right, we're getting this boxel done. Getting the boxel done. So. Masters of Albion, okay. Closed beta. We're gonna have a closed beta that gives some of the chance to further. Not fucking bothered. I'll look at it. Yeah, they do, which is fine. You know, it's nice to have a chat with people because you know, conversation. So, ba-da-ba-ba. Well, it is. You kind of get a little bit disheartened, a little bit dispirited, you know, because you're waffling away, you're trying to engage people with the conversation, and everyone's just like somewhere else. So you know, you get a kind of bit of dispirited and a bit downhearted and a little bit, you know, low. Browser. Let's try and refresh that one. Oh, how weird. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, which I appreciate. I do appreciate it. So. Yeah, I know. And I get, I get people busy during the day, whatever. But when you see some people lurking here, but quite happily on other places, chatting away, that kind of it goes, feels a little bit, But anyway, and you think to yourself, am I just that boring? Am I that dull? Oh. Yeah, he did. Yeah. Well, I've got one to do, but it will be lunchtime soon. I'm going to make myself a sarnie. Okay, got to go do number one. Whatever. Well, mine will be in about 5 minutes or so. So. Yeah, my lunch will be in about 5 minutes or so, and we can put some words on stream up and see if anyone's awake. I don't want that one. That one. A little better, yeah, because I'm hungry. I'm a bit hungry. Pretty cool. 23 hours, I don't know. Right, I'm trying to do a thingamajig at the same time, so there's Masters of Albion's doing a closed beta if anyone's interested in that. So. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I could do that later. Once he's got some stars. Get up a stream settings I can do. Yeah. Well, if you just stream when you feel like streaming, you know, if you're doing it for fun and whatnot, just stream when you're comfortable streaming. Don't have a schedule or anything. Just stream when you want to stream. Do it for your reasons, no one else's. You've got a set of axolotls. Cool, nice one, dude. Nice one. You're going to be leading today, then. Your day's improving. That's good to hear, buddy. That is good to hear. It's always good. Oh, look, who's winning? Who's leading? That should be Razor. Yeah, you're up with there with 13. Woohoo! Oh, really? Oh, that's not fun. That's not good. Oh well. Oh, I'm glad you're feeling better, dude. Glad you're feeling better, Montes. You don't want to ignore the wife. That could be that could be dangerous. That could be. Yeah. It'll be break time on it. I'll do this. We'll go and go do some food because I'm hungry. I need food. I need sustenance. I'm good today. Coming for some holiday, so day hectic. Yeah, no, you said earlier, so. But that's fun. Yeah. I don't know. I want to get this boxel done. I want to get this boxel done and dusted. Okay, so we've got to do 3, 4, 5. Once you've got a fish alive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once I caught a fish alive. Why did you let it go? 'Cause it bit my finger so. Which finger did it bite? This little finger on the right. Sorry, buddy, noise. Can I be asked to do any rares running? I don't know. Can I be asked to do any rares running? Oh yeah, I'm getting right. Yeah, I definitely like his lunchtime because I'm hungry, Horace. My abandonware.
Hard points primed for foes in your sight, with shields that hold through the toughest of fights. A cargo hold that's mighty for missions you'll face, yet agile enough to move with speed and grace.
Yeah, Lunar Jetman. There's an Expectation version. There you go. On the Windows. Oh wow, there's a Windows version. Crikey. There's a Windows version of Lunar Jetman. Oh, respectable. You can download it as well. Wow. Ooh.
In the void, where enemies appear, you bring the fire. They fall back in fear, landing on planets or docking at ports. You're the ship for all.
Maybe.
Python, built to take the blows, trading or fighting, no matter where it goes. With power and range, you're built to serve.
Alright. I gotta do this one, then it's going to be a break time. I can tell. That's assuming anyone's here to play Words on stream. Because we might have one of those days where no one's here to play. So, there you go, perfect timing. And you're coming. Right, so I think I was around. If no one plays it, I'll just turn it off. What's the point? You can give it a go. Well, if you're the only one doing it, other than not including me, then there's no point because it's just going to be horrible. So, because if it's just you and me, this is no point. And it looks like it's just you and me, buddy. It looks like it's just the two of us. No one else is here, or if they are here, they're not interested. I know where everyone else is. I know exactly where they are. So I know exactly where people are. Dens. Got another one. So what I might as well do, mate, is just kill it, as I'll just go and make me lunch. Because otherwise, you won't be able to do it on your own. You can't. After like that level 4 or 5, you can't do it on your own. So right, okay, I'll kill. Right, I'm backing him in.
the battles rage, the Type 10 defender takes the stage. Not the fastest, not the best, but when it's tough, it passes the test. Hull reinforced, strong as steel, 6 hard points ready, built to deal with massive weight. It holds the line, a ship that endures the course of time. Type 10, you hold your ground, but when the battle's fierce, you won't back down. Heavy lifter built to last, through the stars you're moving fast. Type 10, you've got the strength, enduring journeys at any length. From the fight to the hauling run, defender, you get it done. Cargo racks for hauling gear, a ship that's built to persevere. Takes the hits and holds its ground in the vast expanse, it's battle bound. Boost away when shields are tight, but in the fray it knows the fight. Multi-cannons roar, the beams ignite, getting the job done. Day or night, Type 10, you hold your ground, but when the battle's fierce, you won't back down. Heavy lifter built to last, through the stars you're moving fast. Type 10, you've got the strength, enduring journeys at any length. From the fight to the hauling run, defender, you get it done. Others may be fast, but you're the force, built for strength, holding a steady course. Maybe slower in the race, but when it's needed, you set the pace. You hold your ground, but when the battle's fierce, you won't back down. Heavy lifter built to last, through the stars you're moving fast. Type 10, you've got the strength, enduring journeys at any length. From the fight to the hauling run, defender, you get it done. Type 10, defender, strong and bold in the galaxy, your story's told. No mission too big, no load too small. Type 10, you carry it all.
I got chills, they're multiplying, and I'm finding Elioida, 'cause the scanner, it's supplying, it's electric. Ooh, 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 you better scan up, 'cause I need a haul and my suit is upgraded to the max, to the max, to the max, to the max. You better shape up if you wanna find and explore the frontier's tracks. Nothing less than all these bio stacks. You are the one that I want. Ooh, 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 Catoida. You're the one that I want. Ooh, ooh, some tubers. You're the one that I want. Ooh, 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 the exobio for me. With a keen eye, track and take it. Braintree spotted in the distance. Take your samples, don't forsake it, and some Frutexa. Ooh, 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 you better scan up, 'cause I need some more for my codex. Don't be tapped, don't be tapped, don't be tapped, don't be tapped, don't be tapped. You better shape up, 'cause I need to find all the Clipus and the Concha, and some osseous on the rocky lands. You're the one that I want, you're the one I want. Ooh, ooh, Fonticular, you're the one that I want. Ooh, ooh, crystalline, the one that I want. Ooh, 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 the one I need. Oh yes indeed, yes indeed. You're the one that I want, you're the one I want. Ooh, ooh, Tussa cluster, the one that I want. Ooh, ooh, and Fangoya, the one that I want. Ooh, 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 the one I need.
Maybe. We're going to nap soon. Okay. At lunchtime nap, eh? Ooh, oh.
You're the one that I want. Ooh, ooh, Concha, you're the one that I want. Ooh, 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 the one I need.
I don't need a lunch. I don't need a nap either. I need a lunch. I don't need a nap. I don't know. Words hard.
You're the one that I want. You're the one I want. Particular.
Yeah, do time much, please. Appreciate it. I'll sleep during the day. My brain just doesn't want me to do. I can be as tired as anything, but my body won't let me sleep. You found a better one. Nice. Nice. You are now leading the amphibian board. The daily score, the total score is buggered. That's buggered. That's how it's not working properly as what it should do. It should be your best overall score for a day, but it's continuously adding to it. So yeah, I'll have to read a spine about that. It shouldn't be continuously adding to your total score. I think things got a bit crossed with wires there. But hey ho. Yeah, but try. See, Vicar? Yeah. I'm so tempted now to have a go of Lunar Jetman later. As with other retrospect remakes, Lunar Jetman has improved graphics sound, but the gameplay remains faithful to the original. As with the original release, Lunar Jetman instructions are a little vague considering the complexity of the game. Okay. That's cool. I'm not doing it in that. Am I supposed to find this thing? Ooh, Misani. Oh, trying to cut ham, especially little bits of ham. Ooh, all crumbles and goes horrible. Why can't I edit that in there? On edit. I don't care about improving trial. Please go away. Why can I edit this bloody document? That I can do there. How am I supposed to edit the image? It's an image. How are you supposed to sign the image? This is stupid. Position. Oh, I can't sign it because I can't. You can't edit it. It's an image. How are you supposed to sign it if it's an image? Stupid. Download it. PDF. Ooh. But this machine doesn't like to play PDFs. Like the 22 cans to do Master of Albums in a closed beta of the next new, like, an updated version. But to get into it, you need to sign an NDA form and then upload it to the site. But it's in a PDF. It's stupid. You've got to get this PDF and sign it to say you agree to the, you know. Let me do. Funny damage is going to be horrible. So, go. How long we got? We've got 33 out of 30. Okay, so we've got 30 systems to go, and the box was done. And I could skip it, the rest of them, but then I'd be like 5 Earths like something crazy. So, the old FOMO. Ah. And then we finish this box and we continue the journey to the where we'll be going. One more. Right, 2 and 3, 3 and 2, 3 and 3. Right, so before we do that, just in case. Has there been any Galnet today? Has there been a Galnet? No. No new Galnet. So, 203. Not heard anything from my old fun TV poos on the old official channels. But why would you expect to? Because I'm not going to tell anything until next week. Going to be sunny. After the meat has fallen out, because you can't slice it properly. Where was we? Oh yeah, 2 and 3, 3 and 2, 23, 32. And we still have to do, well, if anyone's here, in a little while, we'll do a little, how many tomatoes did I pick today? No, I wish I hadn't picked any. Obviously the old little cherry tomatoes, while you can slice them, you can't really slice them particularly thinly. Still need to get through them. I picked some tomatoes this morning, and then we can have a little game. How many did I pick? Okay. You know, one day I'm tempted to sneeze down the microphone and see if I can wake anybody up. Be fun, wouldn't it? Sneeze down the mic. Who complains? Ba-ba, ba-ba. Let's see who's winning. Well, we know who's going to be winning. It's Fraser with 74. Because A, they completed a set, and B, they got a rare. The others aren't even trying. Not even tryings. Oh, I forgot to do that today, didn't I? Do that. Not that it will actually get me anywhere, but hey.
They're here!
Well, thank you for the raid, much appreciated. Much indeed, Liz. How was Elite today for you? Did you do well? Did you have fun? That's what it's all about, isn't it? Having fun. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I'm just cruising the galaxy, exploring things one system at a time. Looking for the old earth likes and whatnot, and the old bios and things. It was a blast. Good, good. Ooh, 20 exos. Nice one, nice. Cool, sweet. Oh, it's nice to get a footfall, but unfortunately it has no credit value, which is kind of makes it like me anyway. The amount of time you spend going getting a footfall for no value, with no credits. It's yeah, it's a bit meh. Oh, you got another set, nice one. But you're further in the league now. Yes, because you were part of a raid. This is nothing to do with the Vikings or anything. You were part of a raid. That's what Twitch called it, a raid, when one channel goes to another channel. Well, what else is she supposed to say? Welcome random people? I don't know. Next. Yeah, it's right, nice. Why is that, Crunch? Why is that? Why'd you do that? Why is that? Why is that? Why is that? Welcome back, welcome back. Ah, fair enough, yeah. So, that takes images to edit, so I want to edit that one. I want to edit it. Well, coffee's better here. Well, yeah. Of course it will be, yes. Select text images, edit. I want to edit that. Edit. God, how annoying. Copy. Oh God, this is so annoying. This is too many editing, this is. I'm going to do it on this machine. Nope, it's all falling apart. It's all falling out. It's like the whole of today feels like it's falling apart. They're trying to eat a ham and tomato sandwich, and it's just all collapsing and falling out. Slice the tomatoes for dinner tomorrow, maybe. That'll just have tomatoes on the side. We've got a terry to do. One and two. We've got a terry costa.
I speak, and it circles back to me. The same reflections endlessly.
Just an email from his random Hotmail address.
Sound, a mirror tone, a crowded room.
NHS Repeat Prescription Services RQB. And all the email is a green rectangle with NHS Pharmacy. Prescriptions without the hassle. Get started. Okay. So I've got an email from a random Hotmail address. Asked me to click on a random link. I think I'll mark that as spam. Thank you very much.
But the echoes drown out what I try to feel.
That seems ever so slightly suspicious. Well, it was, but you know.
A world of voices, but none that are mine. I crave the clash, the spark
I don't know what it was about it, but it was just seemed ever so slightly off. Can't put my finger on it.
every view.
I cannot put my finger on it, so.
The harmony feels safe at first.
I thought I'd just be safe and just mark it as spam. Yeah, well, you know, you've got to be careful these days. You've got to be careful. So,
Repeats, reinforcing my
apparently, Chinese memory can now match the speed and latency configs of the RAM in our gaming PCs.
fragile
It'll be a RAM price war.
hide and I can't rebel. I call for change, for voice unseen. But the echoes guard what's always been echo chamber.
Yeah, some seem very clever, others seem not so clever.
A world of voices, but none that are mine. I crave the clash, the spark of the new. But I'm lost in the sameness of every view. What if I stepped into the unknown, where the echoes fade and I stand? Would I find the truth or lose my way?
If it looks too good to be true, it invariably is. If you're not sure, Google it.
To say
What else is out there about it?
echo chamber, a fading sound, a space once trusted, now left behind. I broke the cycle, I broke the chain, and I'll find my voice through the noise and pain.
Yeah, it did. Oh, yeah. But not so much that, but who would be stupid enough to actually fall for it? The grammatical errors in it and whatnot, and yes, the weird phrasing and whatnot. Oh, no one's going to have a drink now. I've got a sneeze brewing. Oh, don't take his drink when you're going to have a sneeze. The other thing you don't want to do is if you're eating something like peanuts, don't sneeze. It's not good. That peanut dashing your walls or your monitor, which is even worse. Yeah. Mission. I can handle what you liquor. They only need, you know, a handful of people to fall for it to make it worthwhile. Because they're not paying for any of the services because they just use other people's. Yeah. Oh, but she's going through financial problems at the moment. They've got people who owe them money that haven't paid their invoices. And you know, it's a family business that her dad left her, and yeah, she doesn't. You know, she's so scared of losing the business because people won't pay their bills. There you go. Sounds about right, sadly. And there's no way I'll ever get the money back. Catfishing, in it. I think it's called catfishing. Something like that, anyway. You prey on vulnerable people who are desperate and whatnot. You know, male or female, doesn't matter. You know, reel them in, get the bait, you hook them, you reel them in, land them, and then you exploit them. It's disgusting. They, you know, if they get caught, they should be locked away for a long time. But you know, it's hard to convince these people that they're being conned because they don't want to admit it. They don't want to, you know, oh, I've been fooled. I'm cleverer than that. Lightning system. Oh, what have we got in here? Nothing we need to do. Nothing we need to do. Next system.
Slowly as the midnight air unfolds, I hear the distant music from a ride we used to know. There's a shimmer in the shadows where the painted horses gleam, and I feel the echo of a moment caught between a dream.
Oh yeah, it's sad when it happens. Of course, there's no recompense for the victims because they willingly gave the money. Yes, they were conned out of it, they were coerced, as it were, but they gave it out of their own free will.
I'm getting some vibes.
Well, we've got to go to 5, 6, and 7. Oh, one of the Cleveland's girlfriend in the Philippines. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, and he won't see it, will he? He won't be able to see the fact that he's being conned. Yeah, love. Right, okay. And it's not a woman in the Philippines. It's a bloke in somewhere else in the world. Well, yeah, yeah. About another 30 other people. We'd be surprised if there's a pen pal version of it. The old pen pals, you remember those days when you'd write to each other in a letter? Yeah, and the old 401, you know, the old Nigerian prince scams, you know. If it's too good to be true, it sounds like it most probably is. Over there. Yeah. Of course, yeah. Or they'll have half a dozen people on the go at the same time. Why have one on the go if you can have multiples? So. You know, I've got the camera to get through. There'll be a boilerplate letter. We just change, the name of the victim. I'm sure there's been times when the wrong letter's been sent to the wrong person. There'll just be like several of them writing out the letters, and the wrong letter gets put in the wrong envelope or something, sent to the wrong person. Or the wrong email gets sent to the wrong person. Dear dollar name ampersand. The old mail merge thingy-jiggy. And we need number 7. Let's go. Now, when we have the next tea break, is it worth me putting marbles words on? Let me know now before we get there. If it's not, I won't bother. Otherwise, it's embarrassing. No, not marbles. No, not unless we get a hype train. We only get 2 marbles. We get a hype train. Yeah, no, it's made it nowadays. But if it's only going to be one person doing it, no point. No point. No. Possibly. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? That's lost in the depths of history. There go, tea break time. It's been I'll give it a go. We'll give it a go.
Without a fight, without a scene, just a shadow where she'd been. Velvet alibi, soft and sly, wrapped in perfume and a practice side. She lied, but I wasn't too deep. Which lies
No.
too confused. Velvet alibi, smooth as sin. I let her in.
I can't spell. Siege. Trying to spell with words. It wouldn't. Wallace is back. Well, dude. Hello. I have seen a few messages on the FUD about people getting disconnected when they're getting in bio, so it's not just you. I feel one want to. What have we got in there? Got 3 more 5-letter words. I know those letters aren't in there, dude. Oh, G's, the BG's, yeah. Staying alive, staying alive. Oh, how about Claire? Whatever. Yeah, I'm alright. 2 levels down, 2 levels. Go. Is that Intel? Lentil? Lent, yes, yes. I didn't like tying. We all did tying. Anyway, I'm going to go make myself a Budu. Stay here, go make a tea, whatever. Back with you in a minute or 3. Oh, he's back. Oh, we've got a Yarders. Oh, hello, Yarders. G'day, hello, and how are? Welcome in, g'day. Hope things are good, hope things are well. I don't mind. Game over, man, game over. Oh, well, you tried, but, yeah. C'est la vie, c'est la vie, c'est la vie. Oh, well, I know. Anyway, I'm back now, anyway, I'm back, so, woo! I want to turn it off now. Right, anyway, I'm back, so, to game again. Oh, well, I know, at least you tried, Alright, where are we going over there? So, yeah, you made an effort, that's the main thing, so you made an effort. Oh, you efforted, yeah, you made a good effort, so 14, 230, cheers buddy, how much do you for the old 230 streaks? That's 230 streams, this is a lot, but I hope things are good, dude, hope things are well. Nice to see you, how nice. What, 230? People out there with more, I'm sure. But don't forget that the streak's been like beta for a long time on some streams, so I'm sure there would be someone out there with like 1,000 stream streak or something silly. I think Nikki's got more than that at the moment, I think. I don't know. It's just a number at the end of the day. There we go, yeah, Nikki there, 230, Tin 230, Toe 230, Alexa doesn't care about them, and I can't say I blame her. Yeah. Feeling rather tired, like I due to last week's version of stress. Well, hopefully the weather will be better because it's going to be cooling down and there'll be rain, so that hopefully will help you, dude. And if it's raining, it might stop people being out and about doing the things they shouldn't be doing, you know. 343434. Your nose. End of the day, though, the stream streaks and that, it's just another way for Twitch to sort of, make people, oh, I'm missing out, go watch, it's just a number. Psychological manipulation. That's what it is. I'll bung that there for 2 secs. But yeah, it was in beta for a long time on Twitch. Only certain streams had it. I'm sure someone on OP stream had over 600 at one point. No, we'll have another look, dude. We did have a look earlier. No, nothing yet, mate. Nothing yet. I was saying about it earlier. The 31st of August is a bank holiday, so nothing's going to happen on the bank holiday. So they've got this week and next week. So they said it'll be out by the end of August for ARX. So unless they're going to delay it, it's got to come out next week, surely. Well, it could come out this week, you know, but I think they're cutting a bit of fine now. Being tomorrow's Wednesday and you've got Thursday, Friday. I know said there was going to be a dev blog, but they didn't say when the dev blog was going to be. But if the dev blog is going to expand more into surface mining, what it is, you'd have thought it would have came out before the Rhino comes out, which is all about surface mining. You would have thought. So and let's say it's delayed. So Olodie came home, but yeah, nothing's said yet. So what'll happen is the Rhino will get released, and then oh, hello, OP. Maybe I should be in the camera. Could be. How you doing, OP? How's things, buddy? Have things got any better? Have things improved? Hopefully. It's nice to see you. Nice to lovely OP, who's most probably doing the housework on his mobile, flicking through while he's doing the washing up, multitasking like a trooper. That's not major. In a little bit, for those who are vaguely interested, we will be playing. How many tomatoes did I pick today? Not playing yet, but in a little bit we'll play. How many tomatoes did I pick today? Because I did pick some tomatoes. So. Ba da da boom ba ba da da dum da. Things have been improving. Just trying to get used to the multitude of glasses. Oh no! You got more. You got. Oh, if you have to do the old 3 glasses thing that Hatch did. You can't do the varifocals then. Apparently that can be a bit discombobulating, the old varifocals. Well, hopefully it'll get easier, dude. Bow 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 bow. Lipstick lies. Not too far away. This is PC phone and reading glasses. Wow. Yeah. It happens to all of us. Growing up is optional. Growing old is mandatory. At least you got all the glitter out of your beard, right? I don't think it's going to load up on this machine. Jesus. Why can I not get Acrobat Reader to do anything? Why can I not get Acrobat Reader to do anything? Anywhere? Open Acrobat Reader. Holy smegin'. I'll give up. Missing a pair of 500 glasses. Yeah, but your glasses are invariably on the top of your head. It's glitter-free, but the house is never going to be clean. He thinks, well, you know, this is it's biodegradable, isn't it? So it will biodegrade on its own. I think, you know, it's a memory, isn't it? It's a little bit of a memory, I suppose. Oh, I'm just trying to fill out this blinking thing on a PDF and just won't fucking have it. No, he is 3 specs. We've got distance, PC/phone, and reading. That's 3 glasses. We've got 3 pairs of glasses like Catch does. Did you try varifocals or did you not even bother? Damn it, no Earthlights yet. We're running out of boxel. Oh, there's Eniac. Hello, dude. Hours. Nice to see you. To see you. It's nice. You're going to have a long way to go to catch up to the leader. You have a long way to go, dude. Long, long way to go. Because... Razor's ahead at 85 points. Are you on the varifocals, are you, Tim? Yeah, it seems to go a long way to catch older Razor. I'll get some rares or sets. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I know Hatch tried him, didn't he? And he just couldn't get on with them. So, 6788, 6788. I suppose, I don't know. Maybe your brains are wired a bit differently. Possibly, you know. I don't know. Some people get on with them. Some people don't. So. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, we made 135 today. Nice. Only one bio. That was a bacterial infomem. Bow, 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 bow. Tomorrow I'll be doing Defender of the Crown. The Legend Returns. We'll be sword fighting and jousting and rescuing maidens from tall towers. Grass his strings. Oh, so you can dangle from Radiant. Okay. I don't know if you've ever seen the repair shop, but there's one of the guys on it called Steve. He's a horologist. He basically mends clocks, and he normally wears 2 pairs of glasses. So he'll bring one pair down, look at something, and then he'll bring the other pair down over the top of it, so he gets even more of an increased magnification. It's quite clever. 2 glasses Steve, they call him. I don't know. Don't call him that. But his sister's on as well. She sometimes does the same thing. Uses like 2 pairs of glasses. If you want to see something really, really tiny, they double up on them. In advance. Won't back down. Need a cardigan with leather arm pads and no glass on the string. Yeah. And you need to have that quizzical look that you look over the top of them. Hey. Oh, okay. What about Tamsin Quinn? You've not done. Okay. I do like Tamsin Quinn. Tamsin Quill, should I say? This one. It's my favourite. Oh, really? Okay. No, that's why I like it.
Drops out of the wreckage with a grin she shouldn't wear. Grease across her jacket, static sparking through her hair. She kicks aside the metal like she's done this all before. Someone call for trouble.
Oh, no, 7 dude. Abbies. Are they good? Are they well?
She's got a mind like lightning.
Down. Oh, I do 16. I need to do 8 and 8.
With genius bored of stress, she jokes in the face of danger.
Lambs in quill. Did you hear the bin it or box it one I made? Did you hear bin it or box it? I don't know if you've heard that one.
Chaos in her style. Chaos in her style.
I don't know, Saturday I was playing that, I think. Bin it or box it. I like the old the piano in this as well.
Move your feet or you'll be ash.
I thought we needed a bit of a lift, you know, a little bit of a, you know, relief from all the well, kind of darkness in it. So.
With a wild mechanic passion. Don't worry, I'm a doctor. After a fashion, she's got a past she's hiding. A truth she won't reveal.
But I suppose it's quite, you know, it's not dark necessarily, but it's not exactly happy, is it? The rest of the album.
She hides behind. She jokes in the
Folks in the face of danger.
genius and a stranger. A runaway with fire in her smile. And chaos in her
In a style.
chaos in her style.
I just like the beat of it, isn't it? Also, the melody.
That lights the fuse. She's a risk they didn't choose. She's a storm in engineer's boots. She's an enigma in a greasy jump.
This little bridge here, that it took ages for me to get this right. This did. Took me for absolute ages.
In the face of danger.
Times in quill. Well, I don't know what to do for the next album. I've got the chill out ones I've downloaded. Just need to pick which ones. I don't know what to do next. What, you know, I'm not doing another Flash Moorcock one for the time being. Like the Golden Static, I might take that voice and use that and do another sort of, you know, pop type, you know, I don't know. Or I might try to do a rock one, just a good old, you know, 70s rock, English rock, not Flash Moorcock, but you know, just following that out, you know, just a bit of a, you know. They do, yeah. Flash does deserve a holiday. He's been working hard on Flash Moorcock. I need to just sit down and just get the other 4 sorted out. I'm gonna have loads and loads of stuff left over. I'll mostly make some of the panpipes and ukulele songs, but I'll mostly when I upload, I'll just leave them on the stream because I'm for streaming songs. The old panpipes and ukuleles, which they're quite good, but I don't know if I'd release it as an album. So. I don't know what to do. What sort of you know, theme? I mean, we've got Halloween coming up soon. Well, we say soon. It's, you know, won't be long before it's September and October. So, do I do another Halloween album in advance? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just me. So, me. I can't be able to do a tweet now. I don't really pay attention to as many tweets anyway. So. Ba-da-boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I don't know what to do next. I'll definitely get these chill out ones out and up. Get them done. I know some people like the old chill out tunes with the no lyrics. No, 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 there's no lyrics. Right. Next system, please. Next system. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting close to the end. Hey. Not the end of the stream. The end of the boxel. Another 26 systems to go, and then we'll be done. We're done. We're done. We're done. Ba, 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 ba. Da, da, da. Do, do, do. Ba, da, ba, da. Do, 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 do. Where we go, where we go, where we go, where we go. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. So, yeah. So, unless they delay it, I can't see the Rhino coming out, and this week. It's got to be next week. So yeah, I'm just curious what it is, what you can do with it. Is it just mining raw materials? If it's just mining raw materials, what's the point? Do we need something like the Rhino to mine more materials out of geological features, unless we can get lots of them quickly? There's got to be more to it than that. Has to be. Well, I hope there'll be. Otherwise, it might be very Can't be easy to try to be innovative every damn week. No, indeed, no. Who are you talking to? Me or Frontier? Four. If in doubt, C4. Oh, me, yeah. Yeah, I know. I've done so many albums now. I could do more. The chill out ones are relatively easy because it's kind of come up with a vibe, chill, relaxing, soothing, etc. So, and you just generate it, you get loads of easy. It's the lyrical stuff that's the hard bit. Trying to write the lyrics and have them make sense and make them work, make them flow, and hopefully in some cases mean something. In other cases, they don't have to mean everything all the time. Look at Pour Some Sugar on Me from Def Leppard. It's just nonsense lyrics. Bohemian Rhapsody, Freddie knew what it was about, but he said to it's up to you to decide what it's all about, darling. You put your own interpretations on it. So. Yeah, but no, I don't know. I mean, the Rhino. I mean, it's. Surface mining around geological features for raw materials is what they said in the thing. I don't know. I mean, if anything, you'd mostly bung it in a Type 11 because that's got a fighter bay, which is where it'll have to come out of. It won't be able to come out of a this RV bay because it's too big. Oh, I've got to go to C2 and C6 as well. Okay, C2 and C6. They've got potential. Oh, C6 has definitely got a Tectonicus, so we've got to go to that one. I did think about doing some of this into relics, but I just can't be bothered because all you're doing is getting merits. You know, wow, merits. What do you get for merits? Care packages. What do you get for care packages? Engineering mats. I'm nearly full up on anyway. So. And that's just hauling. It's not hauling. Balls, I bet they don't fall down. Yeah, we'll have a bit of the old. How many lemons? How many tomatoes did I pick this morning? In a little bit. Do 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 dum do 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 dum do 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 dum dum dum. So download the PDF tools. View, file, open, Lumin. Let's try and open it in Lumin. No, can't do that one. What about? Oh, I could try putting in thingamajiggy. I hope the one open. I do hope it opens up interesting things. So, did I do? What was it I installed? Oh. What's the other option? The Word, not Office Suite, not Google. The other one. LibreOffice. There you go. LibreOffice. I'm looking for LibreOffice. So I'm reading the dev blog. It just says surface mining for raw materials. It's like, well, do we really need that? Do we really need that? Do we? Down, 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 down. Bow, 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 bow. Nothing on that one. Let's go 4 and 6. No, 2 and 6. 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 Please take a moment to personalise your settings. Don't want to personalise nothing. Do this bloody thing and then be done with the bloody thing. Oh my goodness. How are you supposed to sign this thing if it's a fucking image? It's a fucking image in a PDF. How are you supposed to sign it for Christ's sake? God, this is such a piece of poo poo. How are we supposed to edit an image on a PDF to sign it? It just... That's your fucking head in. Oh, it's a thing for Masters of Albion. They're doing a closed beta, so you have to sign an NDA. So you download the PDF, but the bit you're supposed to sign, it shows as an image block. So how are you supposed to edit it to sign it? You can't. They say if you can, I don't know how I'm doing it. So the actual, I've opened it up in Google Docs, right, and everything's fine in it. I can type in the actual the document, no worries. But the actual bit where it says, you know, agreed and accepted on behalf of participant, it's an image. It's not editable. It's an image.
The cast take their final bow.
So how are you supposed to sign an image? How are you supposed to put it? It's bonkers. That is bonkers. Utterly bonkers. What I've done is I've oh well no I've done it now. All I've done is just typed in, you know, the date and on a copy and pasted it. It's ridiculously stupid. So save. I've done it, but it's such a kludgy way of doing it. It's not fucking funny. Da, 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 documents. Oh, now maybe I have to do it as a make it as a PDF. It's not, I could talk to them on the Discord, but it's just like, you know, the amount of faffs. Save as PDF. I can't even say it's a fucking PDF. Right, 666. The service scanner, yes, the detailed service scanner you have to equip to your ship. So that is a module that you can purchase. You can also buy a pre-engineered version, which is way better than anything else. So and then that is built into your ship.
The curtain falls, but I don't. They'll remember me.
Well, you can only sell the exploration data, a universal cartographics, at a station or a fleet carrier if it has one. There's only 2 places you can sell them.
One last scream.
It's across.
I trace the outlines on the wall.
Yeah. Closed. Do my fucking head in this, it really is. But this should be nice and simple and easy. Ooh, a rare, you found a rare. Yeah. So I don't think you're winning yet. I don't think you're winning. You might be close, but you're not winning. So that's in documents.
Shadows teach. Chasing shadows, fleeting light, grasping phantoms in the night. They lead me down a winding road that places only silence knows. Chasing shadows, never still.
Where is it then? Where is it? It's uploaded it, so where the spec is it?
Each step I take, the echoes grow of moments lost, of truth.
You've got a duplicate. Yeah, there are 40 rares, 10 for each subspecies, 10 for each species, so
Forms that fade away.
the format is invalid or unsupported.
Twilight's grip, they fade to gray.
Go down.
Reach for what I cannot hold.
Oh my, I'm doing my fucking head in. This is. I'll have to listen to this later because it's doing my fucking head in.
Of chasing shadows in the dark. Chasing shadows, fading light, grasping phantoms in the night. They lead me down a winding road to places only silence knows. Chasing shadows, never still.
Other people seem to have edited it no problems. Never let old me. Oh well. Not that bothered by it, so it's only a beta for a game I've already got, so it's not that much we can get around to doing anything on the closed beta, so it's just annoying. Oh, it's day 1. Bugger. Oh no, I didn't. That's fine. That's fine. That was smart for a minute. But no, I'm good. 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 But it's just annoying. I can't edit this bloody thing.
Every shadow, there's a trace of dreams I yearn but cannot face. They whisper truths I fear to find in corners of my restless
Open with Google Docs.
chasing shadows, fading fast, moments slipping from my grasp. They guide me through the silent haze of endless nights and hollow days. Chasing shadows every year, forever close, they disappear.
You can't seem to save from OpenOffice as a PDF. Export as maybe. Export as a PDF. I can do it that way. Okay, cool. Okay, so I can do it as next thingamajiggy. Cool. That works. Up to the storm. Magic Export is a PDF. Well, that was harder than it should have been. That's That's what she said. Bow, 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 bow. Boom, 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 boom. Submit. Done. Right, cool. Indicates required question. Did I not fill it all in? Indicates required question. Have I done yet? Yeah, fill that in, fill that in, fill that in. Done that one, done that one, done that one. Thank you for completing the sign up for me for selected here for the shortlist. Okay. So apparently that's done. Okay. Oh. Well, that was a lot more complicated than it should have been, but anyway, it's done now, so. Right, let's get the old Stratum Tecutonic out and then we can skedaddle-ish. Well, by the end of today, I should be done with this boxel. And I can continue on Friday. What has that got? Two things on there. Over there. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Right, the last of today's lemon or limes.
Will it be lemon or lime? Pick one. It's guessing time. Lemon or lime?
Lemon or slime? Give it the lemon or slime.
Lime.
Yeah, lemon or slime? That's the question. Oh, hang on. I didn't do the earlier one, did I? There you go. It was a lime earlier. Not too bad. It's about 1 in 30 or something. So hang on. I think we've got to do the thingy earlier. It's 1 in 38.8 at the moment. So nobody said anything. So. Nobody mentioned it, so you know. Nobody cared. We have eight Earthlights so far out of a total of 336 systems. So we're at 311 at the moment. If no one else is bothered, that's basically why I didn't remember.
Stratum Tectonicus is worth 19,010,800 credits.
Ching, baby. Why did no one buy this system? This system thing. Well.
You are outside the first sample range.
I'm gonna get with that. I bet you are. Oh, don't bet what you're not afraid to lose. So. Right, I'm going to go take a quickie break. Leg stretch, nip to loo, grab a snack, back with you in a minute or two.
The blossoms breathe in shades of gray. Their colors fade beneath the moon and sink into the ashen gloom. Petals fold into shapes unknown. Roots run cold through sleep and stone. The wind that stirs the whispers deep. A dream too dark for earth to keep. The stars to see the ghosts of things that used to be. Dreams in hollow bloom take seed, drawing hearts the dark will feed. Fragrant lies and shadowed grace, no dawn will find this accursed place. Vines entwine in fever's thread, binding whispers of the dead. Each flower leans as if to hear the names of those not welcome here. Those who breathe the garden's breath forget their names, forget their dead. Dreams in hollow bloom take seed, calling hearts the dark will feed. Pale stars in cold as stone, they root where nothing else has grown. Ash for soul and frost for rain. Time dissolves, but blooms remain. Every petal holds a thread.
Ooh, that'll be the gravity ball. Thank you for the bits and the audio chat. Gamified emote. Much kindness.
Dreams in hollow bloom still grow.
Have the NPCs all be sorted? I mean, hopefully they've got a bit better for you.
You are outside the second sample range.
We've still got to play the how many tomatoes did I pick today game. All back aboard. Right, next.
Beneath the new she faced the dawn, whispers of lies and fears were drawn. The rope grew taut, the body swung. Her breath was caught, the curse begun. Ashes to wind, her breath still clings. A curse entwined on unseen.
You'll get there in a minute, dude. You'll get there. Oh, we haven't jumped. Right. Remember to do a quest docking and dock safely.
Rise from ashes. Break the curse. Fire's wrath will cleanse the earth.
I don't know, boys. Ask OP. How would I know, dude? Oh, in a bit. How would I know, Boris? Oh, you've got notoriety. Ba, 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 bum. Ah. Right, next. We're getting towards the end of the boxel finally. Thanks, Meg. Bom 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 bom. Bom 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 bom. You can't pay it off anywhere. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, it's good that there's nothing in the settings. It means I can speed up on the thing with you, but it also means there's no earthquakes. So. And we have got 39 systems since the last earthquake. Another gigantified me. Thank you, dude. Thank you much indeed, please. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Bush Ranger, most probably Twitch unfollowed you for you. And I guess, but hello, dude. How are you? Hi. Especially if you use the mobile app. Twitch is notoriously known for it randomly unfollowing you from people's streams. So, hey, Vicar. Hello, dude. Vicar, I'm glad you're here because I've got something to show you. I've got something to show you, dude. When I saw it, I thought of you. I thought, oh, Vicar might like this. But hello, dude. How are you? Nice to see you. Decision. Nice. Let me just do this and I'll show you something. I've got a picture. I've got an image. A photo I took in my garden. Actually, I've got a couple of photos you might be interested in. Not this, because that's my cucumbers. Okay, here's one. There you go. That's one. Well, it's ages since Vic has been here. So there you go. That's do you know what that moth is, Vicar? You know what that moth is? That is a moth. That is indeed a moth. I have googled it. I confirmed that is a moth. Or she should have been. Yeah, it does. Yeah, yeah. That is a plume moth. Plume. Plume. Plume moth. And another one, if I can find it. I can find it. Yeah, plume. Yes, a plume moth. Yes. I don't know where the other one is. Got so many blinking photos there. It's not funny. Not that far back, was it? Not that far back.
Oh my
Also
god,
had a
look at that
mint
fluffy
moth as
unicorn.
well.
He's so fluffy.
That had an
I'm
image
gonna
of,
die.
if you're interested. Taro, cheers, buddy. You absolute legend. Taro, so very much, Steve, for doing that. Well, much appreciated, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, there you go. There it is, yeah. That is a mint moth. This is for your wallet. Yeah, that's a mint moth. You get few white roses in my garden, amongst the ivy, look like fairies. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's a mint moth. Because I've got mint in the garden, so. Yeah, moth of the day, yeah, moth of the day. I've also had lots of butterflies in the garden as well. As well as crickets and whatnot. So yeah, I saw those. I thought of you, dude. I thought of you. I've had the white butterflies, like the lettuce butterflies. The only problem is having all these butterflies and moths in the garden has led to caterpillars, which nearly killed my rose. So until I caught them and got rid of them. So. Yeah, so yeah, but I thought I took them. I thought, oh, I know, it might be a change. Those thicker. You should do like the old moths. Yes. But they do like the older mint, the older moss. They flock around them, especially when they're in flower. I'll do a bit of a pruning at the weekend, or maybe Thursday. Ooh, I think this one is next. Yes. We're running 39.5 now, but we've only got 20 systems left in the boxel, so plenty left to go. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, DM set, okay. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Yeah, alright. Yeah. Ooh, that's cool. Almost got like, you know, feathered wings almost. Yeah. That's well cool. That's well cool. Yeah. Interesting. Right. Oh, yeah. Look now. I know I could have some peanuts. That might help. They look very pretty indeed. They look really, really pretty. That was a tease. It's not an earthfuck. It's a mill of rice. When we get this new operation, how quickly do you think it's going to be before someone solos it? No, dude, no. Right, next. Don't worry about it, Mika. Don't do it. The fact you popped in cello, that's the main thing. Yeah, you're doing a lurky. I appreciate it. Who's winning the fish game today? Ooh, DKs. Punches in second and Toes in third. Ooh. No, dude, no oath. Oh. Feel like, dude, swim for it. You didn't know what? I know you did. I'll have a look at it now.
Crimson rise, the night is crowned in fire. Crimson rise, the breath of cursed desire.
Getting clogged on the case, so bear with us. Mom. Eventually I might get it all working properly. Maybe one day. Nope. I'm out credits. So nothing will change until 7:10. So it's broken until later. Well, tomorrow now. Not my freebies. You just have to suffer. So, one day we might get another surprise Earthlight. Well, not today. I was funny we got that surprise Earthlight the other day, wasn't it? It's an Earthlight. Why's the music gone off? That was quite funny though, we've got the surprise Earthlight thing. So we've got to go and do 2, 3, 4 and 5. 2, 3, 4 and 5. Okay. Okay. I'm not sure if I'm going to bother walking the paths tonight. Because if it's going to chuck it down overnight. According to the weather forecast, it's going to rain between midnight and 8 AM. A lot. At which point it's not worth me actually going out and watering. You're going to over watered. This will be good. It rains tomorrow as well. Tomorrow after, Thursday afternoon, shall I say. Into the evening, so I won't worry about it then. Wow, okay, it reckons it's going to rain from at least midday Thursday till midnight Thursday. Wow. It'll rain Friday afternoon. That's not bad. Rain would be very nice, yes.
It's okay to remember, but don't stay
Yeah.
too long. The past had its time, now it's done and gone. With hope in your heart, set yourself free.
We don't want to assume that's where anyone go. We want enough rain to wet the ground so it can soak up the moisture and not run off and flood everything. Well, you know, the farmers fields need rain, and so do the reservoirs. Yeah. We did rain the other night. It was good. We got up in the morning and got everything was wet outside. Be careful. Too much rain, it will cause problems. You never know, my grass might even start growing back in the garden. I trimmed off some of the leaves on the raspberry bush last night. They were dying basically. They've gone brown and crinkly. Made the way back from grocery shop here, but just do so no problem. Yeah, oh good. Because yeah, you've got to be careful because the roads will be very dry. So you know the rain will be. You can make it extra dangerous if there's too much water on the road, especially on a scooter. No. Yes, yeah. But one time I was out in the car, and it rained, and it was on the motorway. And it was you could barely see in front of you. The rain was that bad. Everything slowed down. It was just torrential downpours. Mental. Yeah, you've got to be careful with the rain when you're out on the roads.
was before,
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-da.
burned to ash.
But yeah,
What I've become.
we do need it. We definitely need it. So. Because I want to. That's the other one to look at. What do you call them though? Those. They go. Screw eyes. Screw eyes. That's what I want. Wait on me, I need a wee. I need a whittle. Need a whittle. Need a whittle. Zinc metal plated large screw eye pack. Okay, so. I've got to for the garden. No, I know it's not. I know. I say I can't do anything with it until later tonight now. So, because I've used all my freebies up on Claude. You're out of free messages until 7:10. Yeah. I haven't used it for since yesterday. Oh no, you can't have any now. So the only other thing I could maybe do is put the HTML into CodePipe, see if that could do it. But we only got about another hour or so before I quit anyway. So 5, and then need to go do 3. Balls, but don't fall down. I want to get some eye hooks for the garden. So. No, the L hooks. Why? So I'm searching for screw eye hooks, right? Screw eye. So I selected brickwork, concrete, plasterboard, and it gives me L-shaped things. I want to screw them into the bricks on the wall, and I can then tie up the supports to them and stuff. So. Length, giggity. Also need to get some wall plugs as well. So. Three. Right, let's have a quick look. Not that I'm expecting anything on Monday. You never know. You never know. No, nothing. Apparently, food groups are fat and protein, not carbs or fibre or veggies. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. And yeah, because I want to get these hooks for the garden, so I just need to make sure I get the right ones. Pack of 20. Zinc plated weatherproof steel. That might work. There's a pack of 20. They're only £9. Okay. 75mm. What's the thread on them? That's the question. Need to get the raw plugs as well. I do for training climbing plants up water fences. Exactly what I'm for. Length 75mm. Show more. Okay, but what about the thread? I need water plugs as well. Oh, you know the shrub that I cut down? I was hoping the stump's going to die. It's actually started sprouting new growth, which is not good. That's not good. Gold is shipped by the big ship. Okay. I might have to go, yeah. Hopefully next time I go out with Dad, we can go B&Q and get some. Don't really need him till next year now, but you know. Get them when you've got them. Someone's trying to convince Patch that cows are carnivores. Yeah, cows are apparently carnivores. No, they're herbivores. That's why they've got 4 bloody stomachs. Wouldn't it be funny if Hatch goes to jail? In his Panther Clipper. Only Tuesday today. Oh, so I'm doing daily videos again. Woo. What we got. Guys, what world? Damn it. Imposter. Right, we've got to go and do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. The waltz. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. Oh. Could go Raid Roxburgh again, maybe. Or maybe go Raid Roxburgh, possibly. Ah. I feel a little bit now. I did wake up at 2 o'clock this morning, and I just couldn't seem to go back to sleep. It felt like I was laying there for ages before I dozed back off again. Which really doesn't help. Got to do some World of Warships later tonight as well. Do some more dailies. I'll do some more of those. I can do that while I'm having dinner. Do 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 do. Right. And then tomorrow it's Defender of the Crown. Sword fights and jousting. And catapults. I'm quite looking forward to that. I'm quite looking forward to it. So it should hopefully be good. If it isn't, it isn't. Yeah. I've not seen Spinal today. I guess he's still with family, which is fair enough. Not seen the Dan, not seen the Matt, which is unusual. I think I haven't seen Matt and Hatch's stream either, so. We didn't get to see the crunch today, though, which is nice. We don't often get to see the crunch during the week, so woohoo, crunch time. Excuse me, Mamma Mia. Here I go again, Mama. How could I forget you? Anything on telly's not that I fancy watching. Other than the end of Antiques Road Trip. Any movies on tonight? Movies? Celebrity MasterChef's on at 9 o'clock tonight. And I bet you I'll recognise like one person. Top Gear's on at 7, so 8 should I say. Top Gear, Clarkson, May travel to Beijing, look at the China's ever expanding car industry. Oh, okay. Hammond is interested to immerse himself in the surprisingly interesting world of NASCAR racing. But Mission Impossible 2 is on tonight on BBC 4. No, BBC 3 even. That's the Chimera one. Well, I thought I'd get John Woo in it because he's got the doves in it. Got anything else on? Joe Pasquale, Jason Mohammed, Emily Campbell, Shikar Khan, and Jay McGuinness. I only know Joe Pasquale out of all those. That's the only one I know is Timajigi. Who the hell's that? I vaguely recognise him. They've got a new chef on, guest, yes, judge. Oh yeah. Gladiator Dynamite. No, don't recognise any of those lot. Don't recognise any of them. The only one so far I recognise is Joe Pasquale on old MasterChef. Oh, History Greatest Mission is a Dolph Lundgren's on tonight as well. That's cool. There's not really much on tonight, really. Which is a bugger. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Station lights and distant stars. You stretch the distance wide and far. Planet to port, jump by jump. No. Type 9 when your cargo days full. Just the space lanes you rule. Let's see if we can find who's on MasterChef. System to system, trade is your path. You take the load, No, not 25, 26. 26. Who's on it? Who's on it? Oh my god, AOL's still going. Holy smegballs. Celebrities judges revealed in MasterChef. Ah, too fast, too furious. Woo, woo, woo. So you got Paddy McGuinness, Zoe Ball, and Morgan Burtvissel, aka Angry Ginge, will join Celebrity MasterChef this year's celebrity guest judges. Well, I know Paddy McGuinness is Zoe Ball, but who's the other one? No idea. For a 5-week run. And the BBC revealed a first look trailer for its 21st series. Okay. McGuinness, Ball, and Burtwhistle will each appear across one of the 3 contestant heats, where they'll ask celebrities to take on a bespoke culinary brief, which you see either the celebrity contestants advance to the quarterfinal Saturday heading home. Oh well. None of you really care about old MasterChef, do you? But I do, so... Oh, there you go. Perfect timing. No, there's no lemon on because we're on reduced rations. YouTuber and comedian Max Fosh, never heard of him. DJ presenter Melvin Oden. A YouTuber comedian Tom Simmons. No. The only person on there I know of is Joe Pasquale. That's it. Only one I recognise is and who the hell was he? No idea who that is. Yeah. They say celebrities. I wouldn't class a YouTuber as a celebrity. Tom Simmons, aka Tommy Innit. Yeah, I wouldn't class other them on their celebrities. Oh well, give it a giggle. The thing with MasterChef is I don't necessarily watch the whole thing. I just watch the judging at the end. I just watch the judging at the end. Oh, this dish inspired me. Yeah, whatever, dude. It's just food. You eat it and you shit it out later. That's the comedian who rented a field outside at the airport, put a big sign to it in white canvas and all, like that one. Nope, never heard of them, matey. Never heard of them. Never ever heard of them. Welcome to Luton. How many people would have seen it though? That's the question on the planes. How would people have seen the sign? I mean, how many people are looking out the window when they come into the airport? You know, more concentrated on getting ready to leave the plane. But anyway, I'm going to go and have a quickie break. Grab yourself a drink, Nick to lose, have a snack, and whatever it is. I'll be back in a minute or two.
You'll be hauling without a care. She's got her compartment. chamber settles, its glow dimming to a steady pulse. Tamsin steps closer, eyes fixed on the shifting symbols, mind already tracing the patterns. She studies the core, not with fear, but with the quiet hunger of someone who has waited her whole life for something that finally makes sense. Lines of light crawl across the surface, repeating, diverging, folding back. A language without words, but not without structure. Jalen watches her work. Kayla watches the room, but Tamsin watches the relic. Every flicker, every pulse, every shift in the symbols feeds a theory forming in her mind. She sees the pattern behind the light, a map hidden in the glow. Not a message, not a warning, but an invitation. The relic isn't passive, it's answering.
What do you mean? They should follow you. There you go. They should come back and follow you in a minute. So, it's all gone, Pete Tong. It's broken. It's broken. They should have. Or they might be spinning towards you. They might be spinning back towards you. So, there you go. Look, there you go. Oh no, they got blown up. They were spinning back towards you. They were spinning back to you. Yeah, yeah. But they should go back towards you. Surround you like a little protection squad. That's what they should do. And they were doing it, but you killed them all. You killed them. Anyway, now this morning I went out in the garden and I picked some tomatoes off the vines. How many did I pick? How many tomatoes did I pick this morning? Give me guesses. Closest one wins nothing, apart from a warm fuzzy feeling you're correct. Or close. 14 from Crunch, okay. Anybody else? Anybody else? 2.5. No, it wasn't. No, you can't pick half a tomato. It has to be a whole tomato. You can't pick half a tomato. So how many did I pick? We've got 14 of a Crunch. That's a sensible answer.
I can finally hear it. The glow steadies. The chamber calms.
But the only person who can actually make a sensible guess is Crunch. I wonder why I bother. I really do.
She doesn't speak. She doesn't need to. The others.
Why do I bother? Next.
The relic has found its interpreter.
Oh, we're getting close to the end now. Close to the end of the boxel. It's Ultramarine. Hello, Ultramarine. Hello and how are you? Good day, good day. Welcome to see you. Nice to see you. We've got 16 systems to go. 16. We've got 16. We're done with this boxel. Woohoo!
Out in the darkness beyond the light, Commander Isham takes to flight.
Arranged to get my beam lasers engineered on it. Nice. Yeah, that'll happen. Yeah. That'll happen. Yeah. Especially if he's the one you want to get to. He's behind, the others, as it were. We've got stuff to do.
Charting the galaxy, they pave the way. Oh, Sammy, travel aboard. In the vast unknown, your stories told. From soul to
I think war coming in the system. Ooh, okay. You are. We've got to go to B4 and B5. The last best hope for the unknown, the two.
Exobiology under alien skies. Unveiling secrets
What bio? Oh, we've got potential tech focus on B1. Okay.
in the void so cold.
Go to B1 as well when we get down there.
Where dreams unfold. Years of wandering through the stars. Charting the
Let's say somewhere in Guatemala. Nice boost, baby. Boost, 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 boost. Boosty, boosty.
stories told. From soul to the edge, your journey's led. Exploring wonders of this story spans. Ancients reach
Ba, 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 ba. Well, it won't be much longer before this this is all over and you can go to somewhere more interesting. Ba-da-dee-dee-diddly-deed.
a journey long with little rest. Stars that sing and planets that breathe.
I'm going to be doing Defender of the Crown tomorrow, so come along for that because that'll be something different. Hopefully more exciting. The old fencing action. And also about putting up a, the thing in the garden.
Oh, Sammy,
Long swords at dawn. All that malarkey. Ba, ba, ba.
from soul to the edge, your journey's grand.
Now, has Simon Dan done another video yet? Because he reckons he's going to be doing one a day. Daily videos are back. Back. Oh yes, 5 hours ago. Ooh. Does this ISS footage really expose NASA? Of course not. They find a clip and then they use it to prove that the ISS is fake, and it's not, obviously. Level Earth Observer is back. Oh god, that muppet. This time I'm thinking that people can't move around the ISS without exposing it. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear. Did you watch last night's one? The one about the flat earther. Proving, using, science to prove that the Earth is flat. No, dude. You use science to make yourself A, look like an idiot, and B, prove that the Earth is actually a no-base spheroid.
Streams that flow, a realm of light, eternal flame, the solar forge where power reigns. We build the gate, the bridge of dawn,
Yeah.
to touch the worlds that lie beyond. Heat and fire, the soul refined.
Yeah, I do like the old Starman Dan. And there should be a Creaky Blinder tonight as well. After 7, I do believe.
Our legacy through time defined.
I do believe there should be a Creaky Blinder tonight as well after 7.
A beacon
But that Starman Dan's got his video out really early today.
through molten veins, ambition streams. We craft the stuff of gods and dreams. Aurora's forge, the heart of might, a beacon burning pure and bright. Through molten veins,
Oh, yeah, I do like the old Creaky Blinder as well. They're both fun. Right, Creaky Blinder videos. Oh, hang on. He's got a members first one, so he has got a new video out, but that won't be till later. It's members first. He spent 24 hours with a flat earther, David Weiss. Why? Why would you do that? Why would you spend 24 hours with a flat earther? And I am tempted, although I don't know if I should. I am tempted to watch that Netflix documentary they did Beyond the Curve, which is all for the flat earthers. Because they did do 2 experiments which actually showed that the Earth is actually, spherical. And then they tried to sort of, come up with reasons to why it was you know, they did, the test did what they did. Why it didn't actually show the Earth was flat? They couldn't. So we do have another creaky binder tonight. That's good. That is good. Yeah, that is good. That is good. That is good. Yeah, 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 yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I'll be watching that tonight. I don't know about the old. I don't know. Although Creaky Blinder did say, because he said on these little, because he's got Creaky's extras, he said on there, you know, if people want me to watch it, I'll watch it and react to it. So that might be but that might be easier. What I watched the other night on Thingamajiggy? CinemaSins. Oh yeah, Supergirl. I watched Supergirl on CinemaSins. I'm glad I did. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. So yeah, I watched Supergirl on CinemaSins. Everything wrong with Supergirl in however many minutes. It's much easier. Don't actually have to spend my time with the old film. Right, let's have a look at the old fishing chat. Who's winning? So far, Decay, you are still winning the fishing chat. Woohoo! Even though it's a little bit bored, you can't use the laser, so you managed to survive. Dude. You managed to survive and win. Woohoo! G'day, Bruce. G'day.
Caught my face in the reflection of your eyes.
I'm hoping I can get the bloody boxel done before the end of today. So.
Saw the surface, the shimmer, the grace. But never the crowd.
Okay, I've got a few things to watch later. Later.
I hold my shape
Alligator.
beneath your gaze, but with every glance I become.
Darkest Dungeon, the Fire's Edge launch trailer. Looks an awful lot like Dungeon Keeper. Oh. And B5. Oh, I needed to do B1, didn't I? B1 because it's got potential tectonic eyes on it. Oh boy, here we go. Hey, what's that, Tim? What's that? Not the neighbours, is it? A bit early, isn't it, if it's the neighbours? Oh, shite, it's too quick. Oh dear. Hey, there's a silver lining. It's not doing it while you're asleep. Hopefully not. Hopefully it'll get resolved during the day, so. Oh, great. Well, if they've really done, upset the wrong people, then, and this is happening, which is not good in any way, shape or form, don't you think we're good, but it may encourage them to move, maybe, to get away from these people. Images upset night of the street, and God knows also the mates were there. Yeah, but hopefully, these people shouldn't, should know that it's just that person. That no one else isn't doing anything. It's just that person.
I fade in silence, too fragile to speak.
If you feel in danger, call the police. Yeah.
A truth distorted, a voice too weak. You see a reflection, never the same.
Boom, boom, boom,
Is my name.
boom. Take the room. And we've got 4, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Because it won't be stratum, it'll be bacteria. We know it'll be bacteria, so. Do, 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 do. And I was right, it was bacteria. Right. Let me do things. Oh, I don't know if I'll get this done today. I don't know if I'll get it done today. Maybe I could do a little bit when I'm not streaming, possibly just to finish the boxel. We've got about half an hour, 40 minutes to go, and then yeah, so we've got 15 systems. First station I've been to. Right. Well, you on the? Are you at the? Most of us have it. Hang on. So in the system, for example. You click on the actual station, it tells you the services. It says exploration will be Universal Guides Graphics. If I go to my system, I don't want to focus on bloody location. I'm going to go to the bloody system. So like there, for example, there's a thingamajiggy. If I go to that, it tells me that there's no photographics, but there is. So is it an outpost you're going to, or is it a main station? Go. Oh, that's the thing. That's the bookmark I did. Well, that's the bookmark. So that's the thing that you for the boxel. Yeah. Yeah, boxel. I didn't get one. Oh no, we don't need. Yeah, it should be there. Bear in mind, I was only as good as the information given to it. Search nearest. That will be a player-made system, by the sounds of it. That'll be a player-colonised system. Where you are. Data services. Graphics. BYNB211. There's several places in there that will do it. What size ship are you in? Are you small, medium, or large ship? The screen house should have one, according to this. Large station should have one. That should have one. Yeah. The screen house should have one in that sector. We posted. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Man. Oh, no. If it's a player colonized system, then not all the large stations may have it because of the tech level required, etc. Power down from 6 to 7 tonight. Get ready for saving sessions later. Use less electricity than normal to avoid fossil fuels and earn octo points. Do you accept a challenge to use less power? Someone's got an email to read. What do you mean, Orange Hood? What do you want about? What do you mean? More details. I know about it, yes, yeah, and I've turned it off, and I think a little bit of, you know, of turning it on should be off by default, but other than that, yeah. What about it? Go turn it off.
I'm getting something else.
Which I have done. Yeah, I think most people know about it by now, dude. But you know, it doesn't hurt, I guess. Been all over the place, so. Ba 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 da ba ba da da. And next. Boom, ba boom, 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 boom. Bird. Bird is the word. Bird is the word. Bird is the word. Bird is the word. You don't know what the word is. The bird is the word. And the word is the bird. Yeah, okay, that's what the word is. The bird is the word. You're welcome. Happy to be of service. Are you imagining Peter Griffin singing it as well? You are now. Oh, I know it, I know it, I know it. Good, isn't it? Good. Yeah, woo! Uh, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45. Another bother mystery word and too dumb to shoot it with running anyway. I'm not even paying attention to them half the time. So you know, I've got it a few times, and that's purely been, well, the first time was purely by luck. because he said Hysteria. I said, oh, that was a good album. Hysteria was a good album by Def Leppard. Not even, you know. But then some of the words that Alex has picked haven't actually been, you know. No, he doesn't. Well, it's easy to say that, dude. It's confirmational bias. It's like with poker, for example. You know, use this as an example, right? You play poker a lot, and you get the impression that it's rigged because people win with stupid hands. You know, a lot of the time, especially online poker where the games are very quick. But it's not. It's just the fact that you're playing lots and lots of hands. So, but yeah, it's, you know, and maybe Ephesus has got that sort of a brain where he latches onto things more than other people. You know. Some people's brains are just wired that bit differently. They can just pick up and focus on certain things better than other people can. Doesn't mean to say the games are rigged. It's just, you know, some people just have a natural advantage over certain things. Like some people are just very, very good at picking out, you know, words from their letters, like with Scrabble and stuff, or words on stream. It's just their brain is just wired a bit differently. Boom, 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 boom. Nearly get there, nearly there. I think I've won it 3 times, I think. Maybe, I think. Yeah, I've won it 3 times. Yeah. But I've won Name That Cheese 9 times. Is that rigged? No. So, well, I've been banned from playing it now. Oh, we found a mosaic axolotl. Nice. Boom, 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 boom. The total score is rubbish. The total score is wrong. It shouldn't be that. It should be whatever your highest. It should be your highest daily score you've ever had. So, when Spawn's got some time, I'll get him to tweak it. Oh, we're getting close. We're getting close to the end. Getting close. Boom, 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 boom. We'll call it a day soon. I can go do dinner. I'm not going to worry about walking in the park tonight because it's going to piss down tonight. I'll get good walking from that. Let's see if I can get the fish thing to work properly again. Watch some telly, go to bed and get up and do it all again tomorrow. I start to feel a bit work now, so Master Chef. It's people you've never ever heard of. Right, we've got to do number two. Another tuna salad today with homegrown cucumber and tomatoes. Nom 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 nom. I was a bit of Sainsbury's on Sunday. I had no iceberg lettuce. None. Zero. Zip. Nada. Zilch. No iceberg lettuce. I bet there's a shortage of them, isn't there? Iceberg lettuce shortage. Severe drought, extreme heat waves and water stress across the UK and about recalls domestic crop failures, given a 90% surge in wholesale cost for iceberg lettuce. Retailers are forced to rely heavily on emergency imports from Spain and the Netherlands, leading to tight supply, smaller head sizes and higher prices on shelves. Well. Apparently, the wholesale prices have jumped by 90% for iceberg lettuce. Ooh. We have to get a little gem. The UK is currently forced to import iceberg lettuce from southern Europe during a period where domestic production should peak, straining international supply chains that face similar pressures. Wow. Brilliant. This is like, okay. This is why AI is so shite. Is there a shortage of lettuce in the UK? No. It says no widespread or severe shortage of lettuce is currently affecting the UK, though seasonal weather shifts and hot spells can occasionally cause localised tightness or minor supply gaps. Right. Next one. Is there a shortage, lettuce shortage in 2026? Yes, the lettuce market has experienced the supply tightening, reduced yields and higher prices in 2026. Well, which one of those is true? One says it isn't, one says it is, so... Apparently Windows 11 is updating File Explorer with faster loading times and more responsive right-click context menus and rearranging command bar. Got to rearrange command bar. Perfect. I know, perfect. Perfecto. Oh well. Yeah, so hopefully Windows 11 should be getting some loving of a Mickey Soft. Right. Get the flock out of here, boys. Oh yeah, I've got to sort that out for tonight as well. Don't want it anymore. Which one should we go with today? Oh, hang on. for that one. Go that one maybe. Whoa, big star. There you go there. I don't think I'm going to get any more Earthlights. But I'm going to go to the end, the very, very end, the bitter end. I shall see it out. I've got this far. I'll go to the end. In it, a box it. Maybe. Box it. Oh, Jesus, things are going quick. Now, do I go for the thingamajiggy tonight? The old save the energy. You accepted challenge today and use boost power. I could give it another go. Although last night, the freezer was in cooldown mode for an hour. It's like, why are you in for cooldown for an hour? It's so stupid. Got stuff to read on the Kindle anyway, so. Box it. In it, a box it. Octo plus. I've got 99 points. Spin the wheel. Can I spin the wheel? Well done. It's back in the advance, okay. Alright, we're done. Got to go down to number 8 and number 9. 8 and 9. 89. So yeah, I'll have to sit and read the old Kindle for an hour. Which I don't mind doing. Apparently bananas go bananas for this week's bundle in Planet Zoo, whatever. In it, I'll box it. You still got to do a quick email. Right, that's email sorted. And I wonder if I get up in the morning, how many of these bloody, spam emails I'll get saying, a deal for you. No, you haven't. It's just a scammer. I will be at 8 tomorrow. Yes, I will be at 8 tomorrow. Yes. Yeah. I'll be a normal time tomorrow, buddy. Normal time. Unless something weird and wonderful happens, like we get invaded by aliens. At which point it will be rescheduled. We've got the physio. Okay, well, hope things are okay. Oh. Is that from the car crash you had? Is that from that? Or any chance? It was still from that, when you did all the, well, I say little prank, but Ooh, okay. Oh, well, fingers crossed, too. Fingers crossed, I think it's okay. Touch wood and everything else. Remember these little things, as it were. I do try and remember things about people because it's important. Magnetic resonance imaging. Silly. Bumping only. The Hunt for October. I must read those books again. The old Tom Clancy books. They were really good. The books, quite long, but really good. Way better than the movies. Although my favourite is out of all the Jack Ryan movies, The Hunt for October. I thought Alec Baldwin was bloody good in it. I think he was actually better as Jack Ryan than Harrison Ford was. Oh, they're really good. Yeah, they're really good. The Hunt for October, the book, which is his first one, caused a little bit of controversy because it was so accurate. Really good. I mean, it was inspired by a real 1975 event on the Soviet naval mutiny and Clancy's deep research into Cold War submarine operations. But he was I'm sure he was in insurance. He did insurance. Old Tom Clancy, and the fact he was able to write this book. There's some sort of, did he have help or whatever, But it's also published by the Naval Publishing Branch, I think, which makes it even weirder. So. Its uncanny accuracy regarding Soviet submarine tech and US naval sonar sparked rumours that the author had used classified sources or faced scrutiny from government intelligence agencies like the CIA. The myth of classified sources, yeah. Because there was a two-part documentary about it, which was quite interesting. So, but yeah, they are quite long books to read. They're not short books. There's a lot in them, but they are bloody good. I did like the old Tom Clancy books. And his skill in meticulously piecing together unclassified open source material, partly defence journals and interviews with naval officers. The manuscript was already reviewed by the Naval Institute Press. There you go, yeah. Part of the application to ensure no secrets are actually revealed. So, yeah, so the book's great, and I like the movie. Love the movie too. So, yeah, we've got Red Storm Rising. That's another good one, but it's better if you can read them in order, if you can. Yeah, they recommend you do Hunt for Red October, then Patriot Games, Cardinal of the Kremlin, Clear and Present Danger, and so on and so forth. So. The other one I did like, the one was with Chris Pine in it, but that's mainly because it had Keira Knightley in it. There's a whole series of books around the Jack Ryan verse, as it were, because he's also done other books as well, like Rainbow Six and stuff. Oh yeah, but hey, it might not be your cup of tea, I don't know. So. I do like the Red October though, because it's just, yeah. I'm gonna say, Alec Baldwin I think was a better Jack Ryan than Harrison Ford. He just had, I don't know, a better vibe about it for him. But sometimes you get an actor like Tom Cruise or Harrison Ford where they take over the role, as it were. I don't know. There must be like reasons why he didn't do it. Due to a breakdown in contract negotiations with Paramount Pictures, while the studio claimed a scheduling conflict over a Broadway play, Baldwin later said that Paramount dropped in to cast a bigger box office star Harrison Ford to settle a separate financial obligation. There you go. It's all about the money. Well, the numbers, as you could say. Numbers. Apparently, Baldwin asserted that Paramount owed Harrison Ford a large payout after another movie deal collapsed. Casting Ford as the lead in Patriot Games allowed the studio to redirect money and leverage a much larger international box office draw. Here we go. And Harrison Ford stopped playing Jack Ryan. This is AI overview, so pinch of salt. After Clear and Present Danger, due to creative disagreements over the script for the next planned instalment, The Sum of All Fears, combined with the advancing age and the studio shift towards younger actors. yet they quite happily cast him in Indiana Jones 4 and 5 and use CG and AI technology to de-age him. Oh, there you go. Bit of the information you didn't want to know, but now you do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, a bit, and then some. He looked stupid in it, especially in the chase scenes they were doing all around, you know, wherever. There's no way they should have done that. Well, number 4 was bad enough. Number 5 was even worse. The anti-Thakira device, which was, you know, they made that as a time travel thing. It's like, really?
Oh, ice cream dreams in a cone or cup.
You know, I was disappointed in 4. 5 just.
Take a scoop and dive in. Life's a little sweeter when you dig right in.
It was just ugh.
Fudge or rainbow sprinkles. Scoops so smooth or with caramel wrinkles.
Traveling back in time to, you know, to the Greeks.
Every flavor's one you just can't resist. Oh, ice
Stupid.
from a van or a stand on a hot summer's day, cold treat in your hand.
There's a point we have to say just no. It's not like he needed the money
Joy you just can't fake.
or the fame.
With a cone or a tub by the sea. Scoops piled high, what a joy for me. Served soft or hard, scoops with crunch.
Right, we're 1 in 14. We've only got 8 or so systems to go to, so we might be able to get through. I don't know. I don't know.
Berry scoops and mango sheen in a waffle cone or a classic cup.
Ice cream happiness never lets up. Oh, ice cream.
Yes, tomorrow morning I will be on with Defender of the Crown, The Legend Returns. I've loaded it up. I've not played it. So that's what it's like tomorrow. Oh, Long Baby Tunnel. Long Baby Tunnel. That's handy. I think maybe it'd be a good idea to call it a day very shortly then. We're going to get Long Baby Tunnels. Damn, it's a Tiddles. Oh, no, we might. I might be getting some vibes. Might be. It could be an ammonia. It could be a Tiddles. Ooh, the tension is palpable. That's not. No one really cares. He's the only one awake. I could leave it on. I could leave it, couldn't I? I could leave it like that and just go, yeah, we'll find out Thursday. Couldn't I? I could just leave it like that, couldn't I? I could just leave it like that and say, call it a day right now. Couldn't I? I could. I could leave you on tenterhooks. I can leave you in suspense. You know, with the anticipation as whether that's an Earthliker or not. And we wouldn't find out until Friday. We would find out on Friday whether that is an Earthliker or not. Is it, or is it an Earth-like world? Well, you know. Could be. It looks like it could be. It could be. Maybe. Possibly. So, what? Go on. What? Leave it till Friday. You want to leave it till Friday? Okay, we can leave it till Friday. We can leave it till Friday. We can wait 2 days. Well, 3 days technically. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. We'll wait till Friday morning. You don't want to wait until Friday. Oh, okay. I could just do it off stream. You know, I could just yeah. Here for the gigantified emote. I might change that to the other one maybe, because that one looks a bit meh. I might change the other one though. But yeah, what do you reckon? Leave it or do it? What do you reckon? Leave it or what? Okay, I could just leave it. Could just leave it. I want to know. And I knew you here at the start of your streams. I know. You really want to know. You want to know, do you? Do you really want to know? Hear the music.
I'm getting some vibes. I'm getting some vibes.
Shifting through the endless void, searching for the world we like. Every star a distant dream, but future brighter than it seems.
Yeah.
Wander endlessly, till we find a home for me.
Yeah.
I'm getting some vibes.
Found a place where life can thrive. Let's go, we made it. Now the beauty's bright and clear. Oh, we found in the dark of endless night, relief like fire. Perfect heart that can't be denied. Let's go here to stay. Wonders of this world set free. Wonders of this world set free. A distant world, a distant star. We've come so far.
Oh, I tried salmon last night. A bit of salmon last night. Mum gave me a little bit. She said, "Oh, give that a try." I've never tried something before. And you know what? I wasn't that impressed. It was like, yeah, it's alright. It was, yeah. Didn't dislike it. I was like, yeah, people pay silly money for this one. Rather a bit of cod. Or a bit of bass or something. I just didn't see much in it, so. Oh, another projective already back. Cheers, buddy. Come much. So yeah, it just didn't make me go, oh, that's really yummy. It's like, yeah, okay, it's alright. I certainly wouldn't buy it again. Or I wouldn't buy it anyway, you know. I thought it was a little bit underwhelming. Oh yeah, that's my experience with salmon. A bit underwhelmed. It sounds a bit fishy, well, you know. I cooked it nicely, yeah, it wasn't dry or anything else. I just felt a bit underwhelmed by it. You missed an earthquake, yes, Boris, yes, you missed an earthquake, yes. I was teasing everyone, was going, oh, should I leave it, should I wait? So, I think that will be the last of the Earthlights in this boxel somehow. Who else is on tonight? I know Hatch is on, no Drock's on. I think we'll go Ray Drox. We'll go Ray Drox because he's only got a lot of viewers. So actually, got nearly 100. So we'll go Ray Drox and give him some views. He's out exploring as well, so. I know Rayman's on, but he's got like 50 odd, 60 viewers. Hatch has got 90 odd. Drock's got 18. So he's got the lowest amount of viewers, so we'll go raid him. So I don't know, honestly don't know. I don't know if he is or he isn't, but it don't hurt to have the extra views, does it? So he may or may not be. I haven't asked him. I've not heard him mention anything about it, but he may be. That moves far away. 4.3 light seconds. That's a long way away. You could ask him. I don't know. He may or may not be. I don't even know if it's taking new people in this. Because it was quarterly, then it was bi-yearly, and then apparently that's yearly. The problem with the old partner program is they keep on adding people in, but there are a number of people who are in the partner program that no longer stream Elite. Yeah, that's still in the program. So what are you going to do? To keep on adding people in and in? So yeah, we're done. Right. Because I need to go do food as well. Yeah. I did, yeah. I agree, Tim. I agree. Well, I'm going to do that and then do that. Because I'm going to put it down because I'm hungry. So, thank you for coming today, you awesome, lovely peoples. There's today's chatters. Did the Axel Plate chat, did I? I've missed them. But yeah, thank you for the chats. We had a couple of new follows. Well, one new follow. We had a couple of raids, which appreciated. We had a gifted sub there from the awesome Toe. We had resubs from the Echo Backer and power ups from the lovely Alexa and Toes, and some cheers from Alexa as well. There you go. But we're going to go over Drock, who's doing a bit of the old exploration like me. And I'll be back tomorrow morning, bright and early, with Defender of the Crown. We'll go from there. But anyway, I'll catch you lovely people tomorrow morning, so don't be late, because I won't be. And I'll see you then. See you. Take care and doodles. So one sperm says to the other, "Wait, mate, I'm absolutely exhausted. How far to the uterus?" The other sperm turns into him and says, "Ages, mate, we've only gone past the tonsils."